Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the channel that loves the challenge. I'm your host, Zonovox. Anyway, it is currently 7 in the morning for me over here. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day. No real big special announcements. We're going to go ahead and probably have a good, nice, long one today. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff. Helps the channel grow, and for all of you returning viewers, thank you once again for taking the time out of your day to come see me on this side of the world. How you doing today, Shane? Yeah, nice early day here. Been trying to go ahead and work out times to go ahead and do better early streams for my weekends and everything. Same. Nice. Yeah, I figure everybody's got something to do, and I don't have too much going on, so could invest some time into getting this knocked out. Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and make some coffee, but now I've got energy drinks. Also, I should start ASMR. You know, you're not the first person to mention this, because I guess a lot of people back when I first started. So I guess there are some people out in the community who recognize me by a regular deep voice when I'm on here. More using my natural tone rather than just kind of talking in my regular talking voice. This is much more close to my natural tone, where it's all just laid back and breezy and stuff like this. But yeah, you're not the first person to mention it. When Luft and I went out to go visit, go up to Pennsylvania to do like her class reunion stuff, we met up with a couple of VTubers, and one we already knew, and the one we had just met, and the other one, she had heard of my name and everything, and I guess she had popped into my stream at one point or another, had no idea it was me until I launched into my spiel and dropped into my regular voice, and then she recognized me afterwards. So be here until Mother opens the door and asks me on the phone this early. Well, we're glad to have you along. How'd you sleep? I can't say I slept too fantastic, so I don't know. I just was not having very good sleep this morning. I was going to go ahead and start at midnight, but when midnight rolled around and I was just exhausted, I figured I'll just go ahead and start early in the morning rather than try and push myself from midnight all the way up and then be absolutely dead, not able to give a performance, and then fall asleep. So, alright, where are we at? I'm looking for some type of animal, and I don't know what that animal is. Let me also cure my issues on my character, because I'm tired of running around and losing my oxygen instantly. What do I need to cure? Puncture wound and lacerations. Good thing I have something for both. Perfect. I still have like 17,000 rounds for this weapon here, so I'm looking for these little flat things. That's what I'm aiming for. Whatever these little filter things are that are on the ground. If I can find them. They've been pretty rare. But yeah, I didn't even have like any big dreams either. You know, normally my dreams are pretty vivid, so I was hoping it would be that, but nope. What did you miss? Not too much. You know, we're 30% scanned through the entire universe. Yeah, that's about it. You haven't really missed too much. Had a good clip that I put out on TikTok that I feel like encapsulates the gameplay of this game sometimes. But yeah, nothing much. You haven't missed much at all. Currently, this is our 300 and this will be our 317th planet. No real new weapon updates. Haven't found a new good weapon in a while. Wow, these things really are loners. We find them here and there every once in a while. No wonder it's so hard to finish off their thing. What about you? What have I missed of you, Shane? Yeah, my channel doesn't go through too much. Let's see. I've learned a little bit more about Nuzlocke than I did before. I need to go ahead and set the rules for how I want the Nuzlocke to actually go. I'm thinking about inserting stuff through stream loots, creating booster packs that people can buy if they want, to try and influence what happens in the streams and such. We'll have one for I think we'll have 3 booster packs in total. One will be just generic stuff that they can make me do while I'm doing my streams. 2 will be things that actually affect what I'm doing. And I think 3 will just be like generic turn-ins and stuff. Haven't really figured it all out, but I know I want one to affect me and one to affect whatever my challenge is. One of childhood dreams is about a dolphin spaceship. Me and my mother so you don't remember what happened next. I have very, very vivid dreams, Luft has told me. Because I can recall usually what I end up dreaming about. I think the most recent one that I have large memory for. So I was like on this island. Can you shut up so I can recount my thing? Jesus Christ. So I was on this island and I was trying to go ahead and solve this like these murders that were happening on this island, and it was very difficult for me to figure out what's going on. But it started out all nice and normal. I was just investigating, and then there came another plot point where I was trying to go ahead and solve the murders, and then it kept adding in more and more mysteries as I went. And it came to find out that the island was, it was basically trying to stop me from solving these murders and introducing new plot points and everything. Apparently, the island had gone through a whole bunch of different cycles, and as it went through these cycles, it had a hero and everything else that kept popping up, and in order to stop me from passing away, it was trying to stop the cycles from playing out. So that way I'd have no reason to end up being the hero and end up dying or anything. Is that a bear claw? Okay, it is bear claw. But yeah, I go through this whole thing, and I come to find out that the bad guy isn't the bad guy. The bad guy used to be the previous hero, and he's trying to stop me from going through the cycle, but he wants to escape it. And a lot of people on the island are also trying to escape this cycle and everything, because it keeps adding in all these plot points in order to stop the hero from resetting it. It eventually goes through and ends up murdering the hero, but yeah, it was really interesting. I know I probably do a really bad job of describing it, but it was a very interesting point. Yeah, I wish I could describe it in as much detail as I see it in my head. Let's see, I remember another dream I had as a kid, where people were riding fighting tops, and so everybody was riding their fighting tops going through the forest at top speed, fighting with their whips and whatever other weapons they were using while we all rode through the forest. With no pun intended, going at top speed. And they had like these little saw things on the bottoms of them, so the trees and stuff were getting cut down as we were riding them. Yeah. Or this other dream where we were all hunting down a werewolf pack, and it took place in like a gas station or something, and we're all trying to find out this where and who this werewolf is, and then we come to find out one of the people in our party who's hunting the werewolf is the werewolf, and yeah, that was pretty cool. Even better, make a manga. Yeah, it's got that kind of plot to it, doesn't it? Yeah, Luft and I actually have a good idea for a manga. The problem is just the time that it takes to make it, but we came across a really funny idea that I don't think anyone has touched upon yet. But, you know, where's the time? There's never enough time to do anything. Always gotta make time, right? If you want to do something, make the time for it. Or so they say, anyway. Let's hop inside this cave. Maybe we can find 2 dead filters on the ground. Why is there a live bear claw in here? Wasn't expecting to see live creatures in here. Can't say I'm happy about it. Especially bear claws. Those things are rough. They got them big pokies.
Something out there.
Yeah, I saw it too. I know it's there. Just just a matter of sneaking on it before it sneaks on us. So you got any interesting stuff planned today? Go out any places? Go do anything cool? Oh shit. Take out both of those now before we have to deal with it later.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue. You can't hope to win.
No more of these things? Cool. Alright, we just need 2 more little filters. That's it. Then we can move on to our next set of environments. Okay, there's one. Come on, where's your buddies? Ah, there's the other. Alright, that takes care of our issues there. So, let's go find a new place to park. And clear out all dangerous creatures from the cave. What cave? Guess I should probably knock on that quest. Since I'm here. Okay, did not want to go and do that, but whatever. Do what we gotta do. Oh, that's way out there. Guess we'll just fast travel to this cave. I didn't realize that I had creatures to track down in it. Luckily, it tracks all of them, so I don't have to do anything crazy. I can just find where they're at.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Alright, that's it. Perfect. Remember you were saying you had a VTuber model? Yeah, I do have a VTuber model. Yeah, so the only issue with the model right now is it looks like my streaming software and the model don't cooperate very well. So I'm probably going to have to switch over from Streamlabs OBS to just plain old OBS to get it to function. And then from there, Luft and I are going to be doing some hardware upgrades on our systems. So maybe we'll be able to go ahead and produce some much better quality stuff. I mean, I tried out the model on a test stream just to make sure it was working, but it does work. It's just not very functional with my streaming software. So it kind of works, but it kind of doesn't.
This planet hosts.
Let's see. What is this? Probably some new plants, new filters, atlas weeds, laga plants, some herding horn faces, more dead herding horn faces, pack longhorn. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I think it was pretty nice messing around with it. I just need to go ahead and trying to figure out all the issues I've got with it. That's the one thing that I'm just dreading, is having to work through all the problems with having the virtual models and everything. Our computers have plenty of room to upgrade. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to go about it. Whether we're going to go ahead and grab the parts and have somebody do the upgrades for us, since we just don't have the time. Whether we're going to have to install a secondary board to just attach to the first one. We have plenty of room in the cases themselves. It's just, how are we going to attach the parts? So, alright, so all the plants are done. Now it's a matter of just finding all the critters in the wild. Luckily, this looks like one of the... Okay. That's one of the stuff we need. This is probably going to be a planet that has ocean life. What are you guys made of? Pigments. I don't need that. Hold on, was that blue? We'll let it be. So why are you up so early? Just happen to get up this early, or did you see a notification or something come through? I feel like this would be a nice, like... Oh, Oh, beetle scavenger. No, that's not going to be fun trying to find those. That's going to be just luck of the Irish happening upon a beetle. Thought of cool power, the ability to make any song infinitely play in another person's head. Oh man, that would drive somebody nuts. I already get enough earworms as is. I don't know if I'd like to constantly have. I mean, I guess you could put any song you wanted in somebody else's head. Probably drive somebody crazy. You know, they'll be minding their own business and suddenly the Russian national anthem pops into existence. Be a terrible way to be your life. Or suddenly minding your own business and Lamb Chop, a song that never ends. Or you'll be minding your own business and suddenly Slipknot. Or just infinite musicals. Talking about musicals. So apparently there's this movie that comes out on my birthday. I'm very excited to see. It's called Dix the Musical. I have no idea what it is about whatsoever, but it looked funny as hell. I guess the whole storyline is there are two twins who find out that they were born apart, and they find each other, and it's some like parent trap bullshit. Musical doodle. Yeah, I feel like people would hate that, getting a musical stuck in their head. If I was gonna do something like that, I would probably give them the I'd probably end up giving them Little Shop of Horrors as the musical. They'd get suddenly Seymour stuck in their head. I will say, this is pretty relaxing first thing in the morning. Not having to, like, worry about putting on too much, like, over-the-top displays or anything. Just get to be normal. Although my brain does say that this, if somebody could make this like a Wasteland mod, oh man, can you imagine turning Starfield into like Fallout? That'd be one hell of an upgrade. Hypercatalysts. I've seen hypercatalysts in other places, so. Hurting things were already gotten again, so you've gotten that Lion Guard music, which is strange, but the songs aren't that bad. Lion Guard music. I have no idea what that is. Also, I found out something very interesting yesterday. So do you know the typical clown music? The dun 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 dun. You know, the song we associate with clowns. Apparently, the guy who wrote that song, the name of that song is March of the Gladiators. The irony of that song being called March of the Gladiators. I don't think he had intended it to be used that way. Those are longhorns, I'm betting. Yeah. The beetle grazers will just come across them as we do. Horn faces. Don't want any of those horn faces. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. So, what does Lion Guard stuff sound like? Oh, they spit electricity? I'm not about that. No thanks. Ow, what the hell? I'm not interested in this. Leave me alone. They still spitting electricity? Jeez. I don't like that one bit. Remember when you were 8 years old? Heard the sun was going to explode for some reason. You were scared. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty scary thought, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe we'll be alive if technology is up there. Probably not, to be more honest, but yeah, more likely than not, you and I are not going to have to worry about that. That's future people's problems. And even then, it's not like we'll really know or can do anything about it. The sun will reach the end of its life cycle, start going through helium conversion, expand to engulf Mercury, Venus, Earth, and Mars, and take out the inner solar system. And then all that will be left is the asteroid belt and the gas giants and stuff like that, and that's assuming it doesn't supernova for some reason. Yeah, so I wouldn't worry about it. Everything's got a shelf life. I think immortality, even immortality's got its shelf life. It may just not be a mortal one. I'm sure somebody out there who has immortality is probably tired of living. You know, that's one of those things that, like, I worry about. If we actually were to be able to obtain immortality, how much of us would really want it? How much of us would keep up with it? What would we do with it? Would people just squander it? Would we all just wake up day to day going through our regular routines, work endlessly for some corporation to go ahead and just build up money forever? Go find new experiences, attempt to do the impossible. What would you do with immortality? Man, these beetle grazers, they are quite hard to find, aren't they? Jump scare times A 2 by 7 14 A. Oh, hold on. Remove the A's. Well, if I knew what there was, if there was an equal sign. Right now it's just an equation, so I don't really know what I'm solving for. Am I solving for B? Or am I supposed to just be scared of math? Because math is a scary thing. Oh, that's interesting. Get out of here. Over here making me think that she was a beetle. Guess we'll head towards this ship. Maybe I'll have to resituate myself, and I just happen to be in a really bad place to find beetles. And we'll probably just watch every anime to ever exist. Huh. Yeah, that would be one way to spend it. I feel like you'd be hard-pressed to finish all that, because there's always new stuff popping up all over the place. I don't see the captain or anything, so this might actually be a smuggling ship, and I might get lucky. Oh, kill the crew or leave? That kind of ship, huh?
Hey. Yes?
Oh, UC crew? Nope, nothing here. I have no reason to kill the crew, so... But I will go ahead and check to see if, pick up these single cards here. I don't know why single cards, for some odd reason, don't come off as, stolen, but the big ones do. Gotta find the cockpit, wherever they have their cockpit at. Toilet paper tubes. Alright, they gotta have their things somewhere.
Okay. Hello.
Notepads, folders. Let's try going this way. Oh, nope, just an empty bulkhead.
Yes, what? Howdy.
Way. Listen, if I can find smugglers, I'll be happy. I do kind of miss running into smugglers. They always have some interesting things. Is here, so that's mine, I guess. hop into here, take a look what they got. This is probably the captain's. Nope, this is their med bay. Yeah, to get these I would need the special projects. Huh. Where is their captain's quarters?
Hello.
I mean, I thought it would be this way, but that just leads to an empty bulkhead. That just takes me out. Okay, let's try heading up this way, I guess. There we are.
Pardon. Okay. Hello.
Yes? Excuse me?
Calibrated something or other.
Yes? What?
The UC captain.
Howdy?
Oh, that's it? Nothing? Credits, fuel rods, truckers, digital pieces, that's it. Nah, it's not worth the, that aluminum is pretty nice, but it's not worth the gunfight I'm about to get in.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Minecraft challenge, but no villagers. Probably go to every country, get a by boat, paddle boat. Minecraft challenge, but no villagers. That seems fairly simple. I grew up in the era before all of that was there, so no villagers would be fairly easy, I think. Yeah, I've already told people what I think is one of the harder challenges is, you know, inventory only. No chests, no nothing. Strictly inventory, which would make it really difficult, especially when trying to go ahead and go through the nether and stuff. Because that would mean you'd have to go ahead and collect all of the stuff yourself. But talking about that, I think we're probably going to be having a VTuber only thing coming up where a bunch of us all get together to have our own server. Yeah, one of our friends that we had met when we went up, they had mentioned putting together a strictly like VTuber only server that we can all play on and such. They don't know what they've done asking me to go ahead and join, as I have this thing that I've done on every server I've gone to from way back when, called the Cult of Iruname. And man, it had spread far and wide by the time I had finally stopped playing, so it was just our little version of an internet cult, and We grew trees everywhere, and yep, made beautiful works of art. But man, were we a terror. I remember, like, it was bad enough that I think a lot of us ended up getting banned off quite a few servers because of the way we kind of treated everything. Come on. I just need one more. One more beetle. Just one more beetle. Alright. The cult of what? Oh, the cult of Iruname. So it all started a long time ago. There was this lady named Iruname, and she was known for building these vast like temples that were covered in all this very beautiful vines and greenery and stuff like that. She was known for incorporating a very natural design in a lot of her buildings. And so, you know, I remember I jokingly was just like, haha, she must be a goddess to be able to put down all of this foliage and everything. And that kind of just became the joke. And then it just kind of spread from there. So wherever we would go ahead and plant trees in the name of Iruname. And then we ended up getting into a war on the server, and the cult of Iruname went ahead and caused all kinds of destruction, and then would leave plants scattered all over the place in places that we had attacked. And then we all standardized our outfits, so we were all wearing purple and gold uniforms. So it kind of just became the cult of Iruname. That was just how it happened. Yep, and she got so freaked out. We even wrote a whole bunch of in-game lore about, you know, the rise of Iruname and the religion and the whole cosmology behind it and everything else. Yeah. I'm sure she was super freaked out, having a whole group of Minecraft players all, like, worshipping her. Goodness. Back in the day. The cringy stuff we do. But yeah, to this day, just because it's kind of the way that it's always been played. Anytime I go onto a new server or anything. What are you picking for the mob vote? I don't really want to participate, but the armadillo. I think the mob vote is pointless, and I'm very tired of them constantly giving us a vote and then saying, hey, well, you don't get any of the other stuff, or hey, it really doesn't matter what you choose, we're just going to say whatever it is. I mean, none of us have any way of knowing whether the vote that we choose is actually what we're getting, or anything else. I mean, personally, I feel like they give more what they want to give rather than what we actually ask for. Yeah. Instead of fire and destruction. But yeah, the armadillo, I think, is what I want. I don't know I don't know their abilities or anything, but strictly based off of the way they look, is why I thought of the armadillo. I mean, what do they even do? What special abilities does the crab have versus the armadillo or anything? Also, think about all the stuff that has just disappeared. Think about all the stuff we could have had. Like, we had the option. They could easily just put in all these biomes, and they could easily put in all of these different things. We don't have to really vote on mobs. They could just put it all in if they wanted to. But, you know, they just want to cause contention in the community for no damn reason. Oh. Hello. Helps you to make dog armor. Oh, that's super cool. Making dog armor would be really cool.
Anything useful?
Man, you guys know how much I love my dog army, so dog armor would be phenomenal for me. Yeah, I do that all the time. I am very much a breeder. Not like there's really much of a thing there, but I like automating a lot of the process and having a whole bunch of cows and stuff all lined up and a whole bunch of dogs everywhere, and, you know, feeding my dog army by taking care of my cows. I wish that it was a lot easier to tame and use foxes, though. I feel like they made foxes unnecessarily, like, difficult. Let me guess, swamplands is what I'm gonna need. Coniferous forest. Yeah. Oh, shoot. That's my get the heck up alarm. $500 credits? Ah, have been sent home to my parents. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we are looking for... Oh, flocking beetle crab. Herbivores. Oh. Okay, antimicrobials. So this should be pretty quick. Seems like they're large. Herbivores. Herbivorous. Seem to be relatively abundant too, so shouldn't be hard finding them at all. Done. Planet complete. Through blocks. Let's remind. Put some further away. Oh, I guess I can see why people would choose the crab then. Everybody does like their mining support. But then on the other hand, I mean, think about all the times that, like, let's take a look. The copper golem versus the little flying slime. versus some of the other stuff that we've had. I just realized, is there a whole upper section that I haven't been, like, looking at at all? No. It's the same stuff. Okay. I thought maybe I had been dumb and just...
Isaac, I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail. I am in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you? Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you? Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Yeah, he's so far, like, one of my favorite companions. I don't know why everybody gets annoyed with him. I think he's entertaining. So, what does the last mob do? Do you know? Is it... I don't actually remember. I just remember the crab and the armadillo. Alright, so Aborum 1 is done. That took a lot longer than expected. 4 is already done. That was our first scan. I guess 2B. Bank, they don't really do anything, so no point really interacting with them.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Argon, and we just need water. There we are. Done. That was fairly simple. Hey! Alright, level 62. Makes you slide faster and boat faster. Oh. So, pointless. I hate to say it, but that is a pretty pointless power. Maybe to me. I'm sure somebody out there could use it, but to me that sounds pointless. Man, I really wonder what the smuggler ships... Hold on. Let me see if there is a specific ship that smugglers use. That's perfect ship, legendary ship takeover, best ships for... No, best ships, small combat. Disregard. I guess nobody has an answer, so never mind that. Guess it's just a random event you gotta happen upon. Next time I find a smuggler ship, though, we're gonna see what kind of ship they're flying, because I'd like to see if there's a common type of ship so I can learn to recognize it. The mom's here. Well, hopefully you don't get in trouble for being up too early, which I can't see anybody having an issue with anybody being up early, but... You know what you could do? You could make her breakfast.
Oh man, our ship's in bad shape.
I don't
You
have
wouldn't
any
happen-
repair parts for you, I'm sorry.
That's alright. But if you manage to salvage...
Yeah, if they want repair parts, and that's not what I'm here for. Okay. Oberon Prime, or Oberon 2. Let's mark that down. And next, oh geez. That's a massive amount of resources. I can't say I'm happy about this. Let me drop myself in the Tantalum area.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Settler Slipstream, they might have something.
That's a fancy ship. There's something I can probably help you out.
780 credits. Oh, a bunch of helium. Take that. Ship parts, I don't really need them, but I do want to make the sails. 10 pounds, I guess it's not worth it, is it? I have a much better advanced, yeah, this one, so I could always sell that off. No, all my stuff's... No extra spacesuits, no apparel. Maybe some first aid stuff I could get rid of. A couple extra playing cards I've got. Yeah, I could probably get rid of some of this first aid stuff. Get rid of a few of these antibiotics. Same thing with my bandages. Boosted injectors. Get rid of some of the bourbons. We really only need to keep 2 just in case. Distilled water, not worth getting rid of. The heal paste, we have a ton of heal paste. Heart Plus, I can get rid of those. I'm not really using them. Immobilizers, get rid of a few there too. And these injectors, we'll also get rid of a few. The stout, we'll get rid of one of them. So many med packs. Yeah, the rest I think we can just keep. All of these are XP boosting things, so we don't want to get rid of those. Alright, we'll set down in the middle of these fields. We're going to avoid that science outpost. I really don't care to go there. If it were a higher level, maybe. But this is a relatively low-level system still.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to impress.
I wonder how far I could strip this down again. I think I could strip this down even further. My ship. To make it even more lightweight. Piloting, boost pack, starship design. There's something else that I needed to go ahead and get. I think it's like my persuasion stuff, but I'm gonna have to work on actually getting my persuasion and things done first. Deception. Maybe I should start putting into the tiny things. You know what? Let's go ahead and finish off starship design. So I've mastered all of this. From that, I think we're going to start putting into social skills. So, like the deception, intimidation, diplomacy. these things so that way I can start working on figuring out what the requirements for all of those are. I think these will just be a matter of get into certain conditions, eat certain foods, stuff like that. But those social skills are going to be a pain to work on. Okay, platinum, easy. Iron. What else we got? Tantalum. That's probably helium, I assume. Or chlorine. We just need water. There we are. Water right there. Barely had to go ahead and leave the area. I love it when a planet is super easy to scan like that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll put 320 on the edge here so I know what that number is. So 320 as of this piece. Cool. These are done. These are done. So 3B. Neodymium. I feel like going in the helium fields is much better, so 3B. We'll drop into orbit before somebody drops into orbit on me. These two, that's aluminum. I was expecting to find that there's a helium, okay. And is that neodymium? Then we're good. Alright, simple and easy. Let's get the scan on 3 here. So 3B is done. 3 is done. Let's get this planet here. 3D. Let's see. Chlorofluoro. We're definitely going to drop into chlorofluoro fields. Or tetrafluoride fields, excuse me. I hate trying to find tetrafluorides, so... Level 58 Scarab ship. Huh. Can't say I expected that. Scarab vultures. Yep. These poor kids, they had no idea what was coming. Poor kids. They thought they were gonna get a free vacation. Let's land in the tetrafluoride fields, because that's the last thing that I want to try and find.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Okay, copper, water. There's tetrafluorides and water right there. Man, got lucky. He was quick. Oh, hold on. Ship landing site. And this ship was already here when I landed, so maybe it is the smugglers. Maybe I'll get lucky. I don't see anybody else here so far, so I guess that is kind of looking up there. An ecliptic claymore. Ugh. You know, oh, okay, I guess I do see the dudes chilling over there, so I'll give it a go. We'll save real quick just in case it tries to take off into orbit. got some explosives, so I gotta take it out quick so I can get his ammo.
Perhaps it was nothing. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Alright, where's the other guy? He was around here somewhere, right there. Caseless, drumbeat, I don't really care that much. I don't think it's the advanced drumbeat is worth the wait. I mean, it isn't really, but 4,000, so about 400, maybe like 3 something and change. It's not worth picking up. Okay, what have we got in your locker here? Caseless, White Hots, Corrosive Technophile, Advanced Drumbeat. That's worth picking up. That's really worth picking up, actually. I'll give this to Andreja. She could definitely make use of that.
Something important or just conversation? If there's anything you need, I am happy to...
I'm happy to give you... So you're using a suppressed Beowulf versus this drumbeat. Why, though? Here, you can take this, I guess I'll figure out what you want. Corrosive, advanced drumbeat. There you go.
Need to see what I'm carrying?
Drumbeat uses 11 millimeter, which you have some. And this uses 77. I'll take this off of you. Probably best if you equip that drumbeat.
We will speak again.
She's gonna do a ton of damage now. Yeah, the closer I am, the more damage this thing does, so I'm about it. Mag Pulse, yep. Any type of the mag weapons will just come with me. It's a no-brainer, honestly. Advanced Grendel's not worth the time it takes to look at it, honestly. The Advanced Orion, though. I don't think I have one. Advanced Grendel, 2.5. Yeah, it's worth taking for its weight versus its value. Yeah, they weren't kidding. Everybody did bring their Charles Dickens collection, didn't they? It seemed to be the only book that found its way to space. Guess I'll pick up that planetary sculpture thing. I've seen it a few times now. The water tastes funny. Please change the filter soon. If you feel sick, please report to med staff immediately. Man, it is too old to be botting on me, my dude. Like, far too early for that. Why does everyone always assume that I'm gonna... I think it's funny because, like, I've been doing this for a while. And I know that a lot of people are trying to push towards kick and everything. And I just feel like it's like the lowest hanging fruit. It takes like no effort to go ahead and set up a bot to just send off a thing to somebody to be like, hey there, let me go ahead and help you. And I'm just like, why would anybody do this? I mean, it's not really going to help you. In the long run, you're just end up hurting yourself. Because, you know, your channel's going to end up eventually getting taken down, or you're going to lose all the people. Hypno art. Hypno art lamp. Does that mean it is that a lava lamp? Is that what that is? Alright. These lemon packs. I can't make them just yet, but I will at some point be able to make them. Let me take a look through what books they have here. Paradiso. The rest of the novel is just painful to read. Pirates. A chunk's chunk walks into a bar. We don't serve food here. 6N, then I guess I'm in the right place. Who's there? Broken sword, broken sword. Oh, never mind. It's pointless. Haha, that's a good one. How many atheists it takes to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. What's the last thing go through a Freestar militia member's mind when they meet a UC, a laser beam? When out Terramorphs eat clowns, they taste funny. First 2 volumes he published never really gained much of an audience. Popular theory suggests by the time it's released, people are already tired of the terrible jokes. Yeah, makes sense. Shit, yeah, that will be. What other books we got on the shelves here? Fields of Everglass. Christmas Carol. That's it? Okay, cool. Alright, let's get off of this thing.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Yeah, I'll probably bleed out a little here. I didn't even know that they would jump like that. Why would you do that? Superior Ecliptic Pack. Interesting. I don't see superior equipment too often. The ship's gonna take off here in a moment, I think. Caseless, we'll leave the helmet. We got any more dudes, or is this thing permanently stuck here? I think it may actually be permanently stuck. Might have taken out the whole crew a little too fast. Alright, 3D is done. Next is going to be 3A.
Weapons free, let's take him down!
Oh no.
It's too much!
guess just credits.
Hope this helps you out. Thanks again for the help.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get mining rates here again, now that I know how it works. I'll just take whatever's floating. No point in shooting it all down. If it's in my area, I'll take it. If it's not, no big deal. And if it's drastically out of my way, there's no point in doing it at all. Hey, how are you doing today? It's going all right. Got a nice early stream startup. Figure I had time. May as well go ahead and use it, right? That's like 4,000 something out, isn't it? The other one. Yeah, 7,000. No point in worrying about that. But yeah, it's going all right. A. Nice early morning. Got some good stream time in. Huh. Knocking out my planets. Yeah, I'm wondering if a whole bunch of people are going to be popping in today or not. Big weekend, no real plans here. Got plenty of time to broadcast. Fine watching the stream before hopping on a nice nap. Man, that sounds good. What time is it out there right now for you? I really need to go ahead and readjust my my timers and everything. When I disconnected from my Apple thing on accident one day, it like pretty much wiped out all the stuff that I had, all of my timers and everything else. So, hey, Ghost Spartan, how you doing today? Welcome back. 3A, 3C. Yeah, it kind of wiped out all of my timers, so I'm gonna have to re-put all of those in and get you guys all back in, so I know where everyone's at, and I can just check my my stream charts.
I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis, as I wander the blackness
Good.
of the deep
Sorry,
abyss.
I just woke up. Yeah, I woke up, let's see, roughly at about 6 in the morning. Got myself ready and then came on here. Figured I had plenty of time. Blackness. Roll out in the void. Way-oh. To an old asteroid. Don't jump? Yeah, of course I wasn't gonna jump. He's my favorite.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Oh, and now you're afraid my ship's got the fair travels.
Yeah, he's a really nice one. I like him quite a bit. Way hold out in the blackness, way hold out in the void. Please take me back to my lovely as fast as an old asteroid. Yeah, I love his songs. 3:36 p.m. That's not too bad. That's a +7. +7 for me. Excuse me, you're gonna hear a couple of yawns and everything. I didn't really make coffee, cracked an energy drink. Now I'm here just kind of playing the thing. I'm thinking it's gonna go pretty quick. Ooh, let's put myself in the Argon fields. Because I don't really want to go chasing it down, so... Yeah, I'm hoping today will be pretty productive. I'd like to crack into 400 planets today.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
And get ready for a bunch of other stuff. So, yeah, I've kind of come to the realization that if Wildcard doesn't get their shit together, then nobody's going to be playing Survival Ascended. They said that they were going to go ahead and have it out soon, but then they haven't shown anything about it. They haven't updated their trailers, like, nothing. And they're, what, 2 weeks out from releasing their game, and they haven't bothered to update anything? I get the feeling that they are not going to be releasing their game. And anybody who's going to be playing Ark. Also, I was really surprised that my current community is so split on Ark. A 50-50 split right down the center. Half of you guys are interested in Ark content, the other half are not interested in it, so that was quite a surprise for all the active viewers and such. Luft intends to go ahead and play a Veyroon Revelation. Ooh, I don't see Veyroon ships too often. Luft intends to go ahead and play it if they can get their shit together. I mean, I will definitely go ahead and play if Wildcard gets their shit together. Can't play Starfield? Why not? Don't have the Game Pass anymore? What? What happened? You just disappear or what? Oh, this is gonna be a rough fight. I gotta get some of these out before they get worse, so. Luckily, at close combat, this thing absolutely wrecks, so I'm good with that.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Modified, refined Magstorm. Figured it was that. It ran out? Yeah, that's the one thing that I've realized is not a good thing about a lot of these Game Passes and such. It's cool when you have it, and it's wonderful, but the problem is that it, like, as soon as it runs out, it ceases to be useful. You can't do anything if you don't have access to it. Then no matter how many things you've played or what you were doing or anything else, that's it. It's just gone. That's why I'm not a big fan of PlayStation Plus either. You know, it doesn't really do much. We pay for a service and access to all these games and everything, but we end up losing them, and then what? We just gotta deal with it. Plus is more expensive than Game Pass. That it is. That it is. I won't argue with you on that at all. It is quite expensive. Oh, must have snuck up on me here.
The great serpent shall feast upon you!
Ooh. I almost had a death there. I haven't had a death in a while. Boy, howdy, that was rough. Calibrated Veyruin Inflictor. I just saw one of these things in action the other day. They are phenomenal. Is Advanced Big Bang? Yeah, we'll grab that as well. Stir Fry, Calibrated Pack, Spacesuit, Heavy Particle. Nah, we'll leave the Disruptor. I am, however, going to grab their ship because I really like this ship. It's not going to become my main ship, but I'll go ahead and get it registered when I get to a spaceport.
Good day, Captain.
We still have a couple more of these guys. We'll take them out. Head back to the old ship landing site. Get the thing registered again, so we don't have to deal with the nonsense of not having room for anything. Yeah, I'm hoping that somebody will decide to go back to a regular model where we don't have all this nonsense again, where everybody's constantly paying for stuff we're not even able to use properly. Maybe we'll get lucky, but I'm doubting that one. Alright, where is my landing site? Yeah, gotta head back. A cool ship, but I really don't need it. I'd like to strip the parts off of it, but yeah, we'll get back and register my little bug. this tiny little ship that is just doing all of the business. Alright, and the thing is that it's still not even in its what I would consider its final form. There's still a lot more that I'd like to do to make adjustments and whatnot to it, so it's small, but I'd like it to be better.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Alright, let's go ahead and drop off any of my resources. So, either of you have any plans? Hater? Ghost? We'll take off so I can get this thing registered as my main ship again. Ah,
taking
okay.
universals out in the stars to get closer to God and
Appreciate the majesty, yep. There are worse
actually,
reasons to
it's
travel.
one of the best. Have you ever felt something? I've jumped dozens of, but I'll keep jumping.
Yep, let's see. How many credits this ship costs to keep running?
I sympathize
Yeah.
with that. It was a pleasure talking with you, but I hope God watches over you.
Out there in the stars, thanks. That's so weird. Maybe I should take out the ballistic pieces. Slap them all into engines. 2 into the ballistics. I hope it doesn't keep stripping my shields because I'm getting really tired of having to readjust all my stuff all the time. Alright, so this system is officially done. Okay, I have a sensor contact, but I think that's just asteroids, so I don't think it's worth it. The next is Oberum Proxima, which has 1 planet. So, Oberum Prime, that's marked. Proxima, and it just has the 1. Proxima 1, that's it. Just go ahead and mark it down now. Feels kind of like a waste, but lead, chlorine, and water. Yeah, let's go for a chlorine field. And I had to find 1 trait on this place, too. You know, for a 50-50 chance, I don't feel like that trait thing goes off as often as it should or could.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Okay, there's chlorine. There's water. Let's check out this natural thing. Hopefully it's what I'm looking for. Here's lead. Yep, that looks like it's actually some type of thing, so looks like it might actually be a planetary trait there. Uplifted fossils. And where fossils means there is previously life. I think that's all we need to do. Can you imagine us going to Mars and just finding fossils? That would be it. That's all we need. We find some fossils and that would solve all of the mystery right there. Alright, this place is done. Next up on our list of things to do. I think both of these are done. Yeah, both of those systems are done. Lunara. Crix. I don't even know what this is or why I would Faction Crimson Fleet. That's Hyla. Let me rescue hostages. Crimson Fleet. Crimson Deputized. Fueling Greatness. Where is... Oh, perfect. I'm finally getting to Neon. Oh, hold on. I might have some trouble. Let me save before I get anywhere. Because I may be jumping in and get scanned immediately right off of the bat. And it may not go the way that I want it to. Alright. Guess let's set sail. Alright. Looking good so far. Alright.
This won't take long.
Disregard.
Shield up! Let's die! We can move!
Damn, they will never learn, will they? Alright, let me go ahead and write this down finally. The volley system with 2 eyes. And let me take a look at some of the other planets on here. See the convention. Beta, Tau, Alpha, I see Omega, Epsilon. So Chi it is. We'll just land in the lead fields. Lead should be fairly common. Let's land in the water fields.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Hi. Please disregard.
That's just water there. A lot of water so far. Looks like it might be a Veyroon ship, but we'll check it out anyway. I'm just looking for smugglers. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. An ecliptic falcata. And I see some actual ecliptic here, so... save real quick before we go launching into it. Oh, they're taking right off, aren't they? They sure are. Let's just load it up. I think if there's fighting outside, then that's when they do the thing, so... maybe I'll need to sneak in. God damn it. Or maybe it's just random if they decide to take off. Case list, I'll need the Grendel. Let me check, do I still have my... I don't think so. What are these advanced A99s? Yeah, they're worth it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and clear out your ship real quick. Credits, cartridges, red trench, and your mercury. Computers for the turret. Let's see. An advanced microgun. 11 for some... Nah, it's not worth it. Not worth it either. Mech components. I already have tons of illegal stuff on me, so... Pretty nice looking ship though. Probably got all these weapons locked here. Nothing? Wow. I was expecting this place might actually have at least a few weapons, but not a thing. Take over or leave the ship. We're just gonna leave it. Not really worth it. They don't really have anything I want. Check out the guys outside the ship here. Is there one more? Nothing? Let's Seems like a lot of these ships have stopped taking off once I've taken out their crew down here. Interesting. Research. Too bad it is pointless. Alright, we'll save before we head off. That way, just in case I get my ship scanned and get nabbed for contraband. Okay, Delta is done. The next one is going to be this larger one, which is Beta. Hey ho, out in the blackness. Hey ho, out in the void. Oop, did somebody jump in? Bounty hunters? Nah.
You've broken their shield, and likely their spirit. We took down their shields! This is so much fun!
Alright. Cool. I really am curious what my bounty is worth right now. Because I probably have a pretty significant bounty, as it's been many weeks since it's all passed. What a great song. I think everybody just loves that encounter. Genuinely, I think it's just everybody's favorite encounters. If the guy would give me more puns and stuff, I think I would enjoy that, but he does not seem to be giving me puns, so I'm kind of like, okay. I'm gonna wait until I land. I'm gonna see if my shields are sapped at all when I actually touch down, or if it's when I go back into space.
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun, then.
Okay, so helium. Done. That was pretty fast. Alright, beta's complete. Mark that down. Next on the list is structure. There's a lot here. I guess Gamma it is. Deserted robotics. What's the overall level? 5? Not worth it then. Yeah, if it was a higher level, it might be worth checking out, but as is, it's not. Excuse me.
Captain, hello. I am.
Okay, natural. Okay. Good stuff. Iron. Helium deposits. Perfect. This will be pretty cool because, you know, I've heard a ton about Neon, but I have yet to do anything with it. Always hear about it being this big criminal institution where lawlessness and pirates roam free. Yet it looks like it's still in the Freestar Collective, so... Just an impact crater. Good stuff. The XP is just so damn good for exploration. Gamma. Okay. I guess we'll have to hit up this Epsilon. Primordial. Ionic liquids. We'll go ahead and knock in right here, and it's got one planetary trait. Epsilon. Put myself right there. I think it's close enough to a bunch of other stuff that I can do this.
Another perfect landing. Out of 10.
Hi. Please disregard.
Alright, fluorine. We're gonna have a lot of stuff here. Luckily, fluorine was easy to find. Not always that way. Okay, so the Kara snail grazer. Chlorosalinides. I'm just hoping it is not another one of those damn fire lizards. Do not want any more salamanders in my life. Just gotta find chlorine. Just gotta find chlorine. Oh, there it is. my beautiful chlorine pouring from spouts. If you will see it, then please shout it out. My beautiful chems, they're trailing away, but I will scan everything on this very day. Life signs. What have we got here? Please be what I need, 'cause I don't want to go anywhere else. Please be everything I'm looking for. Do you have the time to go scan that life sign? Alright. So, looks like snails, and I don't know what the other thing is yet, but snails so far. Dung pile. Jesus Christ, how many snails are around here? We'll check this regular settlement here. They may ask me to put out a whole bunch of gas. Lone Hab. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Bounty hunter? Bounty hunter.
Hey, stranger. There's a roofless. Up for a fight? Great. Meet me at...
Love dealing with bounty hunter missions.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
I mean, they're right there, but... I wouldn't call them walking away to go deal with raiders. Long gone, but... to each their own, I suppose. Moonshine jugs. Oh, that's XP. Of course. Anything that gives extra XP, we're gonna snatch right on up.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
That it is. I'm glad she's got the drift of it. Orchid merchant. Why did the chicken cross the road? What's a chicken? Because they wouldn't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Who's there? Planet 2. If I threw a party, would you help me plan it too? Oh, jeez. Says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I always get the job done. Can't we talk about this, son? Ecliptic. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Freestar Collective, hick out of a tree. Wave. Bad Jokes is follow-up of his original work, just expressed it became a cult hit. Huh. Oh, better pick up the Morgans. What are my options here? Oh, my options are literally single pieces, because I can't use anything else. Alright. I could do this, and then is there a piece that's... No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I guess that would work, wouldn't it? No, but then there wouldn't be a piece to fit there. Okay. Ooh. Oh, aw, man. It's a cutlass. Pointless. I'll pick it up, but it's fairly pointless. Damn. What a waste of a really good possible piece of equipment. Oh, that plushie cat, though. Alright. While we're heading to this thing near the abandoned mine, let's look for snails and whatever else is out there. Structural. They're peaceful, so I could just harvest their carapace with no worries. Oh, okay. It's another snail. I love how it just added the structural material. I don't even think it added, like, a carapace or anything else. Any snails? Hello? Oh, there are some snails. Okay, 1 and 2. So this biome's complete. So wherever these other things are, they're not here. You guys seen anything else? Aside from just them snails? I mean, I know it says the biome is not open for it, but figure maybe I get lucky or something. Maybe we'll end up switching to Oh, adhesives? Hell yeah. Give me them adhesives. Maybe we'll switch over to the shotgun, but probably not. I think I'll just keep this weapon until I can find a better, oh shit. Okay. There's a lot going on right now. Come check this back out afterwards. Do 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 do. That space trucker hat. Modified old Earth rifle. Oh no, you're not running, no sir.
Did they have anything
You had your option to run, but okay, what do I get rid of? Mag pulse. These are all things I have on me physically right now. Nah, I guess we'll drop the cutlass. Drop this regular drum beat. This thing is so light for how much damage it does. Drop that. And I think the rest of these are all good. Alright, cool. I feel so dumb that the first few times I came through here, I didn't know I could open that up, so I probably missed out on so much. We'll check inside real quick before we go. Sealants. Regular miner. Hammer, zero wire. Could always use zero wire. Turret controls. Already taken out the turrets. No point in that. Alright, let's go. Handle this bounty. Am I not even in the right place right now? Near the abandoned mine? I don't even think I'm in the right place right now. Or maybe I am and I gotta go hook up with this guy before I actually go into this place. I think I cleared out the camp way before meeting up with it. Yeah. I just happened to clear it before meeting up with him.
All right, let's go get him.
All right, let me go back to where I was already doing this. Don't worry, Bounty Hunter, I did most of your job for you. Explosives warning. Yeah, I remember going out this way. He's gonna be over there fighting, and I'm not like gonna give a damn about it, so. I'm kind of curious. Okay, so it just kind of locks it into place, I guess.
It's on now.
Let me try this.
Fire!
I have yet to use it, so.
I've had enough of this.
Just the novice lock. Easy. Jesus Christ. He's going ham out there, isn't he? He's like, I'm here to work.
There you are. Oh, you're going down. We gotta leave now.
We got in here ablative, calibrated, whatever. That is pretty useful. Modified Maelstrom. Oh, right. Maelstroms. What am I thinking? Not Mag Pulse.
What?
One down.
Oh, there it is.
Say goodbye.
Damn, these guys really thinking they can take it, huh?
That's nothing.
Antiseptic spacesuit. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Yeah, not even worth picking it up unless it's one of the advanced ones. Ooh, looks like you got something. Just a regular Equinox, I guess.
Nice work back there. Here, take this. You've earned it.
I've earned it. Nice.
I'll take care of getting this bounty processed.
Damn, I make a lot of money super quick. I love it. What have we gotten here? Corrosive garbage. Take this amp. Take the iridium and I guess the uranium too. Black leather suit. Don't need that. Okay, what have we gotten here? A whole bunch of ammo. Some mines. Some crafting materials. Yeah, I'll keep running. Yeah. An advanced lock. Alright. Do we have a 2-piece, 4-piece here? Yeah, and then we've got the split. No small split. It's a little too big. Maybe this one? Okay, yeah, that works. And then we have large split, small split.
Easy money. Need help now! Now!
He's picking us off.
Man, I'm not even picking you guys off. I'm just walking. My guys, you need a... You guys need to really up your antes here. I'm not even that big a threat. Wait, where'd the other guy go? Didn't she just...
Hey.
Oh, the bounty hunter must have taken him out. Alright, cool beans. Let's get on out of here, I suppose. Okay, I guess there must be another dude here, but first. Damn, that was fairly easy. Calibrated Grendel, pointless. An Exterminator's Grendel. He doesn't even know. Gonna be this wide piece here. Medical report. Indigestion, had to clean out his stomach after analysis. There were many worms. Breath was teared despite having good oral hygiene. Oh yeah, I've seen that once before. This place has a surprisingly good number of conjunctional healing items. Some for these appointments read to be control or space. People concentrate. Need more robust notes. This is a good spot to write a bunch of science stuff. Did not. Beads did not react to the list or second catalyst. Need more robust notes. That's hilarious. They're like, hey, write more science stuff on this board.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Don't worry, they're gonna amount to plenty. Maple cola. Yuck. What the heck? What's going on out there? Is there still somebody fighting out here? Hello? Didn't think there was, but... Wait, what else do we have left to scan on this planet? Oh, right, I'm missing the, whatever this last animal is. Right. Forgot that we had animals on this planet, somehow. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I will be back momentarily. Alright, I have returned. Don't mind me hiccuping, guys. Just dying. Alright, what are these blue things? Flocking trident grazers. Oh. They look just like the snails. Okay. They look... So it looks like the snails and these trident grazers tend to flock together. They're peaceful as well. So they have... And they give out lubricant. So I just shake them and get lube. Cool. Lubricant is considered pretty rare, but I don't think I need a lot of it right now. But I will go ahead and mark this as the planet of the lubes. Lube. Alright, so those two are done. Omega should be just a quick scan. Okay. Let's write down Omega. And its little moon over here, Upsilon, not Epsilon, Upsilon. Because Epsilon is the planet of the lube creatures, so...
Is that where the dildos fell from?
No, that is pretty funny. Drop myself in a water zone. Copper should be easy to come by.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Okay. Wow, I must have landed in the one place where nothing was at. Cool, I guess. There's some copper. Which, I could have found copper anywhere. Where's the water? I thought I landed in a water field. What the heck is that?
The camera finder thing.
Oh.
I was looking for it to bring with us, but then I couldn't.
Oh, there's the water.
I'm gonna leave that here, so when I need back in, I'm gonna have to call you.
Okay. Have a good day.
I'll have a day.
You'll have a day? A day filled with good?
Sure. Go to Starbucks first.
Okay, so beta here. Let's head over to Phi. We're gonna try and get all the other stuff done first. If we can help it.
I don't know if you want to come lock the door.
Yeah, I'll come lock the door. Alright, give me a second, guys. Just gotta go lock this door real quick. They put new locks onto a lot of the places here, so now we have to, we gotta be a little bit more vigilant with our stuff. I think it's the dumbest thing, too. Like, I understand why they've done it, and I see the way it works, but, like, the new locks are so dumb. It just looks like we have a fucking giant piece of metal sticking out of a lock, which I think is a really stupid way to do it. I feel like anybody could just, like, pull that thing off. But, you know, neither here nor there. And as the lease and stuff states, this is not in the safety of any of our residents, but in the safety of our own property. So, level 63. Drop into the helium fields. Phi. I think I'll hold on to this level. I don't really know what to do with it, honestly. There's neodymium right there. That looks like an ecliptic ship. I'll check it out, but it definitely looks like an ecliptic ship to me. Unlock that because I gotta... Sorry, I had to scratch my arm there. Thought I just put it on autopilot for a second. It could be something else. A watchdog. If there's nobody outside, it is probably a person fixing their ship. Yeah, it sounds like somebody fixing their ship up. Hey! Welcome. How are you doing today? Yep, they're fixing their ship. Let's save real quick before we pickpocket. I am doing alright. I woke up pretty early this morning. Kind of in the middle of, been a bit busy. You know, trying to go ahead and get some good stuff done here. Hopefully I can get what I need done. Lithium, titanium. Take that titanium. I guess the conductors. Let's just take it all. No reason to worry about them or anything, so... Okay, out we go, because I don't really care to talk to them. You're building settlements. Sounds cool. Yeah, I haven't really started to build any outposts in this game yet. I know it's something I can do. I just haven't put any effort into building settlements in this game. So, Phi is done. Tau is next up. Two out of 9 are completed. I don't even know how many settlements you can have in... I don't think I've ever built more than, like, a couple settlements at once. Hey, traders.
Today, so I'd ask you to keep plenty on offer.
Perfect. And get rid of some of my more dubious merchandise here. Let me make sure I don't have any contraband in here. I don't. Cool. Problem is you're out of resources. Yep, that always seems to be the issue, doesn't it? Take all that lead, and I guess I'll take all the 0G gimbals. And no other things. I guess I must have gotten rid of them. Let's get rid of some of these weapons. Mag shears. 1000 pacifier. Sure. Do we have anything else that's not worth much? We do not. Need this refined shoddy. Copper adhesives, oil are a big problem. If you have access to, I guess, a lot of other settlements and stuff, shouldn't be too bad. I really wish it would allow me to pull stuff up and down, because I'm tired of it not registering me putting into my shields. I'm wondering if there's something wrong with these particular shields that I'm gonna have to go ahead and make an update to. Because it seems like the shields so far seem to be just the problem in general. Yeah, resources are always kind of an issue. It's one of the reasons why I haven't bothered to do anything with settlements in here. Like, I feel like creating an outpost would be a resource-intensive thing that I don't really care to do. I think I've set down one outpost, and that was just to test it. But I really have no idea where I put any of my stuff, or even planets that I'd like to put it at yet. I'm sure once I finish, there will be a list of most commonly put down and used planets and stuff. Because I think everybody's planets are the exact same regardless. Tau and Psi. Tau is done. And Psi is next. Helium and iron, same as this one. Need outposts, Zamunja, and Grey Garden. Oh, what is this? Anonymous, autonomous star yard.
Star station operating under automated control. No further response possible.
Interesting. Autonomous star yard. Let's dock in here and see what's going on to this place. Fat Men and RPGs in Zamunja? Man, I don't remember that.
Captain,
that sounds pretty over the top. Don't remember them having that. Dish rags.
Captain, greetings.
Oh, shoot. I don't know why there's these robots just like... I guess the robots are in, are rebelling or something.
Unable. Repair
Dang.
not possible.
Combat robots? Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. What the heck's going on here?
No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring.
Oh, I guess they murdered all of the workers here. Huh. I wonder what happened. Probably an efficiency thing. They were probably like, ah, they're not very efficient, better get rid of them. What is mutant an armed trap? I don't recall that, but... I suppose there are some differences in everybody's games and such. The Raider boss can still Fat Man at the bridge. Ah, yes. I remember that place. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Security mini-bots? I had no idea those were a thing. Lockdown protocol. Let's check that out. Lockdown protocol. Facility to all security personnel report to the weapon site use of force. All other personnel located near a signal, lock all doors, wait until emergency, all signaled. I see, so the robots went crazy. Interesting. Cups, tissues, more cups and tissues, notebooks, coffee. What else we got here? Just notebooks, cups, and tissues. Cool, I guess. Probably gonna open this up into just a giant fucking hellhole here in a second.
You are not allowed in this
That's what I
area.
thought.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
Listen, they started this problem. I am just here to end it.
Failure.
Oof, let's see what these computers have on them. It's a fairly simple lock. Oh, okay. Guess I better undo that, because I'm dumb. Activate units. Yeah, activate units. We're just gonna open all of them. Good, bad, ugly, doesn't matter. robots real quick. Or attempt to. I am overweight here. That's been a while since I've seen that. Probably because I'm picking up all these resources constantly.
Damage all systems. Catastrophic damage.
Bring it.
Massive damage.
Okay, got a couple more on the upper echelons here. Let's head up top. You've got a new technique on how to survive below 50%. Sounds cool. Shoot. Ah, shoot. Alright, I guess I'll just have to go this way. Okay, cool. I can do this. Go on this side here. Then just find my way up.
System.
Takes always the phrase, is it not?
Credits. And is there one more? There is, but where are you at? There also must be a switch to get into here. I don't see the bot. Maybe he's in this room. Oh shoot, am I caught on something? Hello? Can I get out? There we are, jeez. Hate when it does that. Yep. See you later.
I have direct sensor contact with the enemy. Changing all systems. Massive damage.
I think that should... Yeah, that should have finished out my tea, I think. I didn't see any way to open up that door, so... Oh, what? Guess I didn't notice. Oh, the mini bot. That's probably
like this
why.
Often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
Yep, I noticed they definitely prioritize safety
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
or profit over safety here, because all them bots went haywire, and there was no way around that. Alright, let's get on out of here. We'll actually board instead of just quick, so that way I can drop off all the resources. Maybe I should go into spaceship design soon, but let's get the other stuff out of the way first. Oh, this is just the boarding, so we'll head down to the bottom. Okay, drop off my resources. Takes a ton of weight. Let's go ahead and also drop off any of the extra weapons I'm carrying. Because I don't need any of these extra weapons I've got. The regulator... Yeah, it means we can get rid of the other regulator. The pain blade is so strong, but like now that I'm starting to use other weapons and stuff, I'm realizing that there's no real point for me to go ahead and... I'll keep it around just in case I have nothing else to work with, but no real reason to use it. Helmets, apparel, splashware, that's hilarious. Throwables, drop off all my cryo mines and such. Miscellaneous, my bell. Planetary system, drop off all my cards in here. Yeah, that's a lot of the suit cards that I think I was missing, so that's pretty cool. Okay, miscellaneous, first aid stuff, genetic material, we can drop those. Alien jerky. Alien stir fry, all of my amps, my high combination healing stuff, reactors, drop my food, it's just damage resistance, distilled water, emergency kits. Heal paste will keep. These things, persuasion chance. Injectors. Jake Stout. Lemon. These med packs are fine. Neural jacks. That's extra XP for 60 minutes. This random ramen. Man, I always seem to be carrying like a ton of stuff on me that I don't need for any reason. What's my total capacity here? 7,000 something. I'm at 6,000 something. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're getting to the point where I may have to go ahead and do my, do a cargo upgrade again. Not just yet, but soon.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Iron. Hey, there's the helium. Perfect. Quick and easy. Always love when a planet is painless. But we are going to save before we leave this planet, because I think the next one is heading into owned territory. And I don't know if I'm going to have to deal with planetary scans or not. Luckily, I don't think so. Fully alpha. Ah, I think this is the ocean cruiser thing that I was talking about. That this is a water planet.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space.
Wow.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Interesting. So...
Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Even being up here,
Trade Authority at your service.
there is
Looking for
still...
something? I got some cargo that could use a good home.
I feel like I could possibly trade with them as soon as I get in and not have to worry about, let's see, 7. Yeah, grab the silver. Not have to worry about any of that crazy stuff if I'm quick enough.
Finally heard that new Borealis album.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's all ocean. Just one giant ocean planet. The only place to really sit is in Neon, I think. Alright, finally made my way to Neon. Oh, jeez, this took forever. I completely forgot that I had this interview thing to do for Ryujin. Give me a second. I completely forgot that I had this Ryujin Industries thing. It's been sitting there forever.
Oh, Captain.
But let's also see what kind of ship people we have here.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Fauna? Whoa, you're telling me that I gotta scan critters? Telling me I gotta scan some animals? Jeez, okay, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, let me walk into this place. Ship services. Trade Authority kiosk. Let's see, an advanced breach, an advanced big bang, mag shear. Advanced Nova Light. Off you go.
Need some work done?
Anything I can help you with? Okay.
Yeah, now that I've got all my parts, let's see what we can do. See what kind of parts they've got. So, I guess let's start with the shields. Now I've got better shields. Or I think I can have better shields. So, currently, my shield is 1190. Max power of 10, regen of 5, hull 5. Sorry, I'm memorizing numbers and stuff. Okay, so, 1190, and its mass is 115. Okay. And I think that's the one that I have right here, is this. 1600, mass of 160. Crew capacity, 0.5. Max power is 12. Okay. Put that right here for now. Take that off. Slap this on. Okay. So, reactor. Can I get a better reactor? What do we have? My reactor is currently this, right? 1020 is for the hull. It puts out 34 units of power and a 102. Okay, let's see. This is what I am using right now. 34, 38, 29, much heavier reactor, but a lot higher power output. Alright, yeah, I guess let's go with the pinch. A little more weight, but that's fine. We'll delete this reactor out. We'll slap this reactor in. Probably have to move this because it's considered unattached now. Too few landing gears. Yeah, I figured this would be the case, and I'm going to have to add in another set of landing gears because of some weight increases. Okay, let's go for habitats. My big thing is, let's just take it all apart. Let's just move it all. Because I'm going to have to end up doing this anyway. Hope you guys are ready for the long-ass fucking thing that's going to... I go through every time I have to make some new adjustments to my ship. Okay. Move these two weapon platforms off. This head piece, this, and this is the main portion. I guess it's just connector piece, isn't it? Companionway. Alright, yeah, let's just move it all out. If I can make those pieces smaller, I absolutely will. Just take it off. The workshop, the galactic control station, and this cell. For now, these are landing gears, and this is the actual control station. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. So I have the new Habs. This is a 1x1 top piece. Storeroom. All in one berth. Captain's quarters. Keep forgetting that I gotta actually bring some of this stuff up so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. 3-in-1 bay, engineering bay. That might actually be best to use the 3-in-1 engineering rather than that little center section, which I think is really kind of dumb. Crew stations 4. I don't really care about the crew stations, honestly. It doesn't matter that much to me. As long as I have engineering bay. How much is this? 8. Engineering bay mid. All in one top. Crew quarters. Science lab. If I could just get a small science lab, I would be super happy with a tiny science lab. One that I don't have to do anything with. It's just there. Engineering bay mid. It might be best to go with that. Habitats, several different for a variety of personalized options. Control station, yeah, we'll take that out. Engineering bay, I think this is an engineering. I do not actually know or recall. Alright, anyway. Got grav drives. We are currently working with, what's our current grav drive? An 11, which I don't really care. The distance is what I care about more than anything else. Grav jump thrust is 34. Grav health. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much to me about the drive or not. Jump is 50. That's pretty cool looking. Another 50, the Apollo drive. $308. 54 versus 44. Sure. Oh, that's like... That's the grav drive. This is the other. So I guess this is the upgraded version of the one I've got here. Okay, well, so we'll take this out. Slap that on the tail there for now. And we'll go for more... Oh, I've only got the Acculanders and stuff. Let me... Oh, that's fine. That's exactly what I want. So we'll not worry about that for now. Fuel tanks. I am pretty sure the fuel tanks I have are A-okay, and I don't think I need to really upgrade the ones that I've got. These are 300, I guess, mass 44. Yeah, I honestly don't think I need massive fuel tanks, to be honest. Those things are huge. I like the minimal aesthetic of the fuel tanks I've got. So we'll take these. I guess we'll take those out. That's fine. Well, you know what? First, let's see what I have for cargo before I go into fuel tanks. Engines. Gotta get me some good engines. My thrust capacity with these is 2604. And the maneuvering is 76. The problem that I encountered in the last one is there were no engines, that were stronger than the ones that I had. 3452, massive 336. 334, wow. They're stronger. And they weigh less. Okay. Stronger and way less. Can't knock on that. We're gonna cop a few of these over here. We'll get rid of this other engine as well. We'll see how it fits in here in a moment. Probably gonna need at least one more. Luckily, I have a ton of credits to work with at the moment. My docking connecting ports, extenders. Is this the same thing I already have? Yeah, it's the same piece I already have, so don't need that. Cockpits. Let's see what kind of cockpits we've got. Crew stations 250. Mass is 11, mass is 12. Yeah, my issue at the moment is it's hard to see these damn cockpits. Cargo 280. Oh, for the regular it must be the... Yeah, I don't think I need, honestly, very much. It's not going to contribute enough to my cargo for me to matter for it to matter to me anyway. Plus the mass is fine. Still has the same amount of hull and everything else. Yeah, I don't need larger stuff. I can sacrifice some of my cargo for, yeah, I can sacrifice some cargo. That's fine by me. Okay. What other cargo pieces have we got? I need the massive Hulkin cargo pieces. 1480, I believe, is what I have right now. Is that what these are? 1480 and 5, yeah. Those are already there. Can't get any bigger than those. They're huge, though. Like, that's a very massive... It's a huge amount of weight. 280 for an extra 60 pounds. Yeah, won't knock on those. Don't think I have any more that I could... Any more changes I could make anyway. Is it the side bay? No, it's just this piece. That's not bad bay at all. Mass 1. Just slap that here for now. Wherever. Off into the distance. I may end up having to use this one still, just because it has the 2 pieces. Yeah, just in case I need to slap some more landing gears on it, so, yeah. Get rid of this. Weapons. Weapons are going to be the last thing I worry about. Structural pieces. Alright. Let's start slapping this thing together now. Let's go ahead and put... Can't put the engines there, but I can put 2 engine pieces here, I think. That's if I'm going to keep them there. Let me put these 2 on top of it. Mid, that's top. I'm wondering if these needed to be mid and not top, and the entrance to these things is on the lower sections, and that's why I couldn't get in. Let me check the halves. Tayo, companionway, top. Bottom, mid. The workshop. Take that out, put this in. This is the science lab. Yeah, I think the mid science lab is the issue. That the way I was doing it just wouldn't work. we'll figure out the companionway here shortly. But first, grab drives and... Okay. Cockpit's gotta be in front. This new shield thing. We could just... First, let me see where else I can... Let me see if I can attach these somewhere. Yeah, I can attach those on the side. Weapon pieces. Wait, can those also fit there? Ah, they can almost fit there. I'm wondering if I were to take off one of these. Because I think this is just ballistic stuff, and I don't really give that much of a damn about these gauze guns. They're not really contributing that much damage, honestly. I may go ahead and take off the gauze guns anyway and just go full ballistic weapons or full particle beams. Does that work? Let me see if it says it has to be connected to the hab or outside edge. Unattached modules docking outside edge of the ship. Okay. So it has to be the furthest edge, it looks like. Meaning it needs one more to go in. So we'll take out the Demos companionway. We'll take out this Teo companionway. We'll take out this bracer for right now. Add companionway bottom. Storeroom. Companionway mid. Okay. I'd like to see where the fuck my thing is, but it just does not seem to let me pull it out. Hello? Fucking Jesus. I hate how it does that. I don't want it to be on the top, but it says it just has to be on the outside edge of a ship, but it has to be, it looks like it's gotta be above, so really dumb, but unattached modules, too few landing gears. I guess if I'm going to have to go ahead and add them anyway, may as well slap on some more engines. We'll go ahead and replace this and replace this. We're going to go strictly particle beams, I guess. Now let's see what we have. Looks like they have a lot more parts. A lot more parts here. Obliterator. Let's see, what do we have? We currently have... Their range is 3,000 and they're 4304 for alpha beams. These are all, let's see, these are turrets, auto alpha beams, obliterator alpha. They're a little... Let's see, 300. These are the alpha beams that I have. 3,000. That's the auto alpha beam. This is the regular alpha. Ring C. This is electromagnetic damage. So I guess that's for disabling ships for suppressor. I guess you disable and then enter into it. I don't know. I've never really done it before, so... Alright, so we'll be going strictly for whatever this thing is. This obliterator gun. So I was at 172. Let me first go ahead and bring these down and see, replace the pieces here and see if it's doing more. Flight check. Too much power for engines. Reduce your engine count. God damn it. Okay, 230. Perfect. Too much power for my engines? What do you mean? Damn. I was hoping it wouldn't look dopey as shit. I have to have them connected to something. Maybe I can do it this way. Alright. Guess I could leave them as is for right now. For weapons, reduce weapon count. What do you mean? I don't... Holy shit, are you serious? Jesus. Can't even have the right amount of weapons I'd like? I guess we'll remove this, because we don't need those. Oh, shit. Well, I need that. too few landing gears. Man, what the heck? So dumb. You know what? May as well move this up here. No point in having that there. 173. Even less than what I had before. Wow. Maybe I should switch the place of the reactor here. If I just had better companionways, better labs and stuff, would be nice. I'm wondering if maybe it might be possible to let me do it this way. Let me try moving this forward. There might be a better way to do this if I can just move these around a bit. Wondering if I even need this engineering mid-piece. Needs to be on the outside edge. Yeah, that's what we're working on right now, is getting that on the outside edge. So edge there. Might be something dumb like this, where it's all on just one side. And if that's the case, hold on, let's really start rearranging stuff if we're gonna be doing it this way. If we're already gonna have it looking lopsided as fuck. Can I move this in? I wonder if I can attach this directly and just move this out. Oh, is it because of the weapons in front? Okay, hold on. Move this off for now. What's stopping it? Is it the piece here? Is it this? Well, let's move this and try that again. Okay, it's not that, so... I wonder if that is a specific connection piece. It just doesn't have anything else it can latch on to. So let's move this out of the way. Let's move this back one. Slot there. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can do it this way. Landing bay docker needs to be have an interior connection to the cockpit. But it does, doesn't it? I mean, this is connected to the cockpit, right? How's everybody doing today? Sorry you guys have come in at a time where I'm trying to figure out my shit here. Landing bay, I know it needs to be connected. Landing gears, unattached modules. Needs to be to the interior, so I guess I don't have much of a choice but to connect those two. Alright, maybe I just need to redo the whole design again. Okay, let's move these two over here. Get this out of the way. We'll put this on this side. We'll put this over here. It's landing gears, connection mid-piece. Does that solve my... Yep, solves my connector issue. Okay. I might be able to reduce a lot of things. That's why I'm doing this exact thing. Is to see about reducing my overall footprint here. Okay, that has to connect there. Okay, I don't need this companionway piece anymore. Cargo pieces, I'll have to... I think I can connect these two down here now, because I have room for it. Okay. These two companionway pieces are up here. Perfect. Where do I put my fuel at? Over here? Can I slap both of them here? I can. Perfect. And then one more weapon location. Okay, and I can put it there now. I need to find a place for this thing. Oh, I love how it can just attach to nothing. There's got to be some weird spot I can connect it to. Okay, perfect. Is that considered connected? Unattached modules? Heck, I don't think it is. Damn. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll just connect it over here. I don't need to be fancy with it. Now, if there's a tri-piece that I can connect on top, you better fucking bet your ass that I'll do it. My mobility's a bit down. Let's see. I wonder if there's a triple weapon mount. Horizontal equipment plate. Actually, you know what? Hello? Alright, we'll slap that here on top. If we can put that on top. Can I move this anywhere else? It's gotta be moved there. Okay. That's fine. That's as much as I can slap onto it, I guess. My reactor, for some fucking reason, isn't good enough, which I think is crazy. My dumb-ass looking ship. This thing looks so dumb. Alright, I need more landing gears, right? Too few landing gears. That'll be easy enough. I may actually be able to just set that in the back so it's out of the way here. Yeah, perfect. That is out of the way. Hold on, maybe I can I move this forward a little bit? I cannot. Can I not move it forward because of the weapons? Because if that's the case, you know, I'll move these things elsewhere. No, it looks like it just doesn't click. Hold on. Does it not click because it needs to move forward? This may work, this may not work. No clue. Okay, cool. So it will connect... Oh, it'll connect to these two pieces. But it needs to actually bolt onto something. And this only has that connector piece in the back. Gotcha. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Just wish it wasn't so lopsided. Wish it wasn't so sloppy looking. If I could connect this to one more thing right here, that'd be great. But there's nothing to connect it to. It'll have to be in some weird-ass spot. What I want to do is just slap it there. There's no connections. Maybe a structural hab thing. A structural piece might work. Braking engine. Port aft. Cowling. And if that's the case, I may as well put another one on the opposite end. No reason to have it looking all crazy, right? My fucking boxy-ass tiny ship. I'm glad that I kept within my little parameters of barely max crew. Oh, did I reduce my crew capacity? I mean, not like I'm like keeping many on here anyway, so 20, 6120. Oh, because of my little extra cargo. 6120. Do I need bigger cargo? I already have my 4 cargo crates on here, though. Don't I? Yeah, I've got 4 cargo crates. What the heck? Can I put another cargo thing on here without having to worry about extra gear? Listen, you tell me I can slap another cargo without worrying about extra gear. I'm down. We just put it on here and check it. Oh, I can. Now, isn't that something? Can I attach more cargo? Two few landing gears. Alright, cool. Can't push my luck that far. Can I move this anywhere else? Outside edge, inside. Perfect. It looks dumb as fuck, but that's okay, because it still works. God damn. Why do I make the ugliest ships? Why are my ships always so ugly? Ugh. I guess, yeah, I guess this'll work. Flight check, it's got missing weapon assignments. All it needs is the obliterators, that's it. Maybe I should add, like, a missile thing on here. Two errors. What's the errors? Must be assigned unattached modules. That would be that's simple enough to solve. I want to have it in some dumb place. Can I put this here? Because if I could put that there and there's no issues with the flight deck, cool. Then I know what to do with this. Add equipment plate. This equipment plate will go right here. We'll slap that on. Ships has weapons that must be assigned to a group. So that's on here. Weapon assignment 2 is going to be the missile launcher. Done. Doesn't need to do much, just does what it does. Simple and easy. Ugh, now let me get on board to see if I can actually move my ship and get around it rather than having cut myself off from the rest of my bay like I did last time. Can I navigate my ship or have I cut myself off?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Listen, it's changed. You can't find it comforting. Scared me.
I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Okay. Ooh, this is spacious as fuck. I like it. Super spacious. Alright, so can I get to the rest of my ship? Oh shit, I can finally get to the rest of my ship. I haven't seen my crew in so long. I had no idea where they were. Okay, cool. And the science bay is right on top of it. Awesome. Super easy access to all the stuff that I need all at once. Good stuff. I'm down with that. What do I have on the left is all cargo. So the right is all is mainly where my stuff is. The left is all cargo. Okay, yeah, this is super simple. I'm down with this. This is perfect. That is perfect. Only slightly larger than it was when I came in. I think it's really dumb, but that's fine. Once I have all my research and everything done, and I start sticking with very particular weapons, I think I'll be able to take out the bays, and that'll reduce the weight even more. Oh, finally, I can actually get onto the rest of the game here. Fauna. It's either gonna be birds or fucking... Oh, there it is.
And your scan shows
chasm bass. So those must be the things that everyone's getting high off of. See if I see any more of these fish. I need to find out if they're like friendly fish or not friendly fish, so that I know if I can jump in the water or not. I'm sure I can. I could jump in the water. Shouldn't be any issue. Probably gonna have to go for a giant swim find the rest of these fish, though. I should probably plug my phone in. Chasm bass. I've only seen the one, so wondering if I really am just gonna have to take a jump into the ocean. Let's take a quick save here before I do this dumb thing. I love how I hadn't even hit the water. Hunting shark whale. Okay, so yeah, it looks like there's the two ocean things. Chasm bass, peaceful. The hunting shark whale, also peaceful. Perfect. Toxins. That's pretty much all I gotta do. Just go swimming around looking for fish. Luckily, the oceans here are not a problem. Can you imagine they put this here and it's like an acidic ocean or something? So there's no way for anybody to like really swim around and do what they need to do. Yeah, but see, like, a little deployable hover bike would be perfect for, you know, situations like this. So I don't have to do exactly what I'm doing right now. Which is extremely dumb. It almost seems like this was an afterthought. That somebody was gonna jump down here and decide to scan all of these fish and stuff. It almost seems like an afterthought.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
I'm about to walk into this meeting smelling like wet fish. What a weird collision physics. I hope that they didn't just put, like, all the fish spawning out here, and I'm just gonna have to randomly happen upon fish here anytime I come visit, rather than getting it all done now. Okay, so I can fast travel from the water, so there's at least that. Hello? Is there anything here? Is there any point to me going this far, or am I just doing a fool's errand right now? I'm starting to get the feeling that the fish only spawn around the place. I'll just keep going. Keep going until it tells me I've hit the edge or something. Or if I see some more, that would be nice. I don't think they spawn out this far. I don't think they expected anybody to decide to go off into the sunset looking for these creatures. That's my companion. Wonder if it'll reload the city and I'll reload the fish. Or if I really am gonna have to leave. Well, we'll find out in a second. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, cool. They're considered new fish. So that's good. Takes care of half of my problem. Okay, I need 2 more chasm bass. 1 more chasm bass. There we are, done and done. Hooray. So now we can... What is this? Alpha? This is Planet Alpha, right? Okay. Alright. Now let's go head to my job interview smelling like fish. Neon security.
Had an off-world job you just took care of. Explains why you've been clearing out bad guys. What the heck? It saves me from moving in.
Word is, the Borealis, you know the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Oh no!
What was the plan? Smuggle the Aurora into Kilo City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right?
We don't make rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Somebody must have cracked down on them.
New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
Oh, what the fuck? What's Aurora?
Aurora is a hallucinogenic which is legally available for purchase in Neon. Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen.
I urge you to listen. Alright.
First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed, if necessary.
Okay.
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
Interesting. But I use it for medical purposes.
Good.
Huh.
Then you won't have any problems from me.
Interesting.
The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
I see.
You can find it inside the trade tower. Take the elevators up to the terminal building and head across Bayou Plaza. You can't miss it.
Yep, sounds pretty big. Doubt it's only sold in the Astral Lounge.
Perfect. Alright then, that's it. If you have any additional questions,
I have plenty of... why was I scanned my Freestar ships when I entered?
Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective.
Ah.
We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within.
It's because if they scan anybody...
The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city. But Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
It's because if anybody leaves with it...
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get. Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon Security? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform.
I see.
We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town. Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that.
It's funny
originally
because
founded
they
the
were
original
just a
call
fishery,
Xeno.
and I think they started
Clinical
clanning
studies
up fish.
sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
It's pretty interesting. Like, I feel like if a lot more places adopted that kind of mentality, we would have a lot less problems. Excuse me.
Instant sensory overload.
Probably a lot of stuff to find here.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah, coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
Interesting. No side effects and no negative side effects, but...
You don't rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff. Hell, that's what they want.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
It's very interesting. I get it that it's legal and everything, but man.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Medical emergency? I don't have a medical emergency. I'm just here to see if you got anything that needs doing.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps? Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients.
Yeah, like any...
That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect.
That's like anything else.
Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload. That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
What do you need? It's unusual for a medical...
I can assure you it isn't by choice.
Alright, what do you need?
You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care.
Gotcha.
We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate, I've talked to the Freestar Rangers, I've even gone to the Freestar Collective Council.
But no one can do anything. That's the way the city
is. Always
is.
The same. We're working on it. It's corruption at the highest levels. Ugh. So aggravating. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the
Bring
Volite
medical
system.
supplies.
I pay them for the supplies, of course, but now there's anything else
Let's start with how does it work?
Stimulates the neural circuits in the brain.
I'm very curious.
Specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor.
So it's a standard hallucinogen.
This state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings.
So it looks like it's a very highly addictive.
Huh. Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People have been using for, say, 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives, and I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who... Oh, and I'll pay you directly.
It's the only way I could sneak them. How will we sneak past the authorities?
There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them.
I see.
That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much... I use the proceeds from my paying customers. And by cutting a few expenses here and there, I'm able to use a bit of my own money.
Huh. Wow.
It's not a bother, really. The cots here at the...
You don't have to pay me anything. It's ridiculous. You have to resort to smuggling.
As much as I'd like to believe that, let's wait. Anyway, I have a contact over
Inarian system. I think I actually have another...
Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started.
Another thing I gotta do anyway.
Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in it.
Cool.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Yeah, I've had some in my inventory. I wasn't sure what to do with it. Alright, I gotta go ahead and take my dog out, so you guys stand on by for a little bit, and I'll be right with you all. Hey guys, I am just getting a quick bite to eat. So, I'll be right back in just a moment. Luckily, we kind of thought about this beforehand, and we've already got plenty of food, so just need to nuke everything. So no, you're such a messy eater. You have food all over your nose. You're like wondering, where's my food gone? And it's literally all over your face. Excuse me, girl. Can't blame you. You're a hungry dog. Makes sense. I'd be a hungry dog too if I was a dog. Yeah, I wouldn't choose to be a hungry dog. No dog should be hungry, but... Alright, just eat real quick before I get back on this. Oh, it feels so good. Nice and hot. Oh. Yeah, in order to combat my dog's ear infections, we keep the apartment pretty cold. So, yeah. Ends up being really fucking cold all the time. Surprise, surprise, you keep the apartment cold, it's cold, right? Yeah, I'm hoping to put in some, like, maybe another 5 hours or so. Wondering how many more planets I can get done by then. The goal is to sink my teeth into 400, but... who knows how that's actually gonna go. I guess next time we should go with just a regular chicken breast. Maybe next time I should turn on my webcam so you guys can just see me fucking chowing down on some chicken. Over here looking like Wile E. Coyote. So, I found out that one of the other... So, recently I got Dot Hack Quarantine, which is the one I was missing for the Dot Hack series. Very expensive to get. Very difficult to find. But now I have a copy of that. Now, I'm trying to get my copy of Xenosaga. And I just found out that the third Xenosaga is even more expensive than me finding Dot Hack Quarantine. So now I have to go ahead and go on a big journey to find that thing. It's weird because they're games that I grew up with, and now that I have the money, I'm now paying the nostalgia tax. Because these things are worth like $300-ish a piece for me to find, and I remember just having them. Just having them when I was younger. But now completing these collections is difficult. And all the weebs out there, they know what they have and they know what it's worth, so... And the thing is, it's funny because I know a lot of people are buying it for a collection. And, like, I'm just sitting here trying to go ahead and buy these things for my own personal use. You know, I'm not trying to buy Dot Hack Quarantine to put it on the shelf. I'm trying to buy Dot Hack Quarantine to put it in my PS2. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I am just taking a moment to eat lunch. Yeah, I figured after streaming for 5 hours, I could entitle myself to a little bit to eat. Alright, I'll be back in front of my computer in like a minute. Put my dishes away. Wash my hands. I'll wash the dishes after stream, so. Alright. God, talking about washing, I should probably clean my keyboard. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. Go ahead and take my keyboard apart, clean it again. I usually tended to clean my keyboard like once every few weeks or so. I haven't done it in a bit. So I'm starting to see it's looking dirty. Dog hair on it. Stuff like that. All right, good to go. Just move these. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get back on into this. 10 minutes is good enough. It's a good enough break here. Yeah, so they say. Outfitters.
A private concert by classical violinist Elizabeth DeVille sold for a staggering $70,000. Although we can't expect a repeat of what happened with DeVille, we do ask that everyone open their hearts and their wallets for this worthy cause.
Excuse me. Any other settled? Okay, let's see what you got. What you gonna give me?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Oh.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
Oh, that was cute.
Some people are into stargazing, but lightning's pretty much all we got here.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters.
Sickhart's.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Haha. Good sales pitch.
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon.
Every artifact.
Are you making this up?
That's funny.
Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't.
Lots of other things
I've
that you need.
spent years perfecting my business by polling customers. So take your time.
Quite an impressive shop.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt.
I see.
This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Yeah?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know.
Huh? I mean...
I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
If you know that, then why wouldn't you?
You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to...
You're here to
why
shop.
don't you help?
How long have you been in business?
I've been at this location for the last
Excuse me.
8 years, but I've had a business as soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower. I knew this city would start small. I love this business.
Can't imagine doing it elsewhere.
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite...
Always quite
it
stubborn.
has not always been easy, but you won't find another store like mine on Neon.
Won't be disappointed, sure.
I'm sure we can make a deal.
Alright, let's see What you have? Oh, whoa, you have a single cutter here. You've got some spacesuits. Alliance Tracker spacesuit. You know what this is? You know what this is? This is the Isaac Clarke suit. That's what this is. This is the Isaac Clarke space engineer suit. Let's see what you got for packs. The pack I have is pretty much all I need. The chance to stagger. It's still crazy how much that chance to stagger, like, comes in handy. And the fact that I have yet to find anything that's better than that is bonkers. Can I not compare my space helmet? Huh. Brown farmware action, let's see. Persuasion chance, corporal or board suit. That's nice looking. Executive suit. Persuasion chance, corp wear, business wear. That looks pretty nice. Wow. Listen, bot, you didn't even put in the time and effort to, like, change your message. You're contacting me on Kick and being like, you could really build your community here on Twitch. What an idiot. Jeez. Maybe take the time and effort to actually see what the... Ooh, that looks nice as fuck. Operator leatherwear? Hell yeah. Grandpa looked like he about to hit the gym. Oh, space underwear? Yo, this is even better than just the long johns, just the nightwear. The poncho. Let me see what you got for first aid. Baguettes, cheese, snack packs, resources. You got adhesives? I'll take them. No adaptive frames, aluminum. Chasm bass oil. Ah, this must be for the production of Aurora. We'll buy out your helium-3, sure. Ornamental, platinum, polymer. Buy out all your polymer. Buy out your sealants. Nah, I guess you kind of popped in and hopped out, huh, Stia? I don't see you in here anymore. Sell from ship inventory. I've got plenty to sell. 299s. Let's see. Elemental Bridger. It's pretty pretty good, but I think the other one is just, you know, actually let me check. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this does more damage. Sure, it doesn't have the other stuff, but it does more damage, so I think I'll get rid of the one that I have here for this elemental bridger. Because it uses the same rounds too, so yeah. Let's get rid of that rattler. No reason to really have it. It's not doing much for me. Just sitting in there getting dust. Maybe the stun mine? No. Oh, I'm not looking at its value properly, that's why. Just a single frag. Cool. I mean, he's got some stuff here and there, but nothing really good looking. And take a look around. Maybe he's got stuff on the shelf that looks like it's good to take. Sec Def crew hat, DJ headphones, Ranger hats. UC skips, UC regular marine packs. Alright, yep, nothing really in here, so out we go.
Hey there, Intrepid. Brightest of today. Submit your application now.
Troubleshooters on scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective. There are unconfirmed reports of farmers being targeted by an unknown group or gang whose motives are unclear. Although we have not been able to track down specifics, it's clear that someone is preying. The Freestar Ranger said this matter is under active investigation, and any leaks should be reported to them.
Yeah, Owen told me that.
It's a dangerous galaxy, but here at Reliant Medical, we've got you covered. Our training and certification.
Guess let's find out which room Tana's in. Oh! This is the, this is where what's-his-name is at. I don't have any bounties so far, so lucky me.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the
Plenty of space available. Alright, let me go into my skills here because I feel like there's going to be two things that I have. Let me get into my social skills here. So, succeed in speech challenges, scavenging, commerce, deception, diplomacy, intimidation, negotiation. Okay, let me check online to see what all the social requirements are. Complete list, so that way I know exactly what to work in here. 16 social skills. First tier. Let's see. Chance you'll find extra credit, extra ammo, chance you'll find extra aid. I don't really care about those, but I'm sure I'll have plenty of chances to get the scavenging. Theft skills. Buy and sell for less. Gastronomy is researching food and shit, and then persuasion, right. That's cool, but I'd like to know what I have to do for each of them to get them up. I know what they do. I mean, it's as simple as looking at it that I can see that. Okay, well, that's kind of pointless. Not looking for some old thing. I'm looking for... Upgrade the persuasion for better chance. Yeah. Man, what the fuck? Why did none of these things even remotely bother to tell you what you need to do? So dumb. Deception. I guess negotiation. Bribe 3 times through persuasion. Simple, I guess. Yeah, there are a lot of social skills that I'm gonna need, so let's head elsewhere.
James Newell watches the back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
James Newell. The perfect marriage.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Yeah. Hey, you're the
alien
one
egg.
that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something,
Exotic
I'll help
wood.
you out, okay?
Yeah, a lot of decorative stuff. This looks like it would be something I would go for later.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot?
Antique submarine clock?
I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back.
No?
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Okay, okay.
Soccer ball display.
Sorry.
Yes. Can I help you?
Microfiber, antique earth ball. Antique earth basketball. That looks super cool. I'll come back for a lot of these things at some point. Wooden duck. It's not even the antique wooden duck, my guy.
Take it easy. Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? Are you sure you're in the right place?
You shut the fuck up. Do I? Is it because I'm old?
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
Right when I walk in the door.
Of course, of course. My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment
and create a disturbance. I love his voice. It's one of my favorite things to use. It's one of my favorite voices to use in like D&D campaigns. Oh, yes. The players, they do not know what I have come here for. I am come to make your life a living hell.
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you have. They're a group of organized
criminals. Yeah,
who use
cool.
threats. They're based out of Neon, but no one.
Anyone. Take him out.
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how.
Well, I believe every individual should know how to defend themselves in this particular case.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time.
Is there anything else?
Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items.
Let's see,
I'm
description.
not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as administrator by before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles.
Unique baubles. I'll handle this headlock.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him. No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters.
They're low life.
Why they choose to hang out at a rundown? Whatever it takes. Just anyway.
Yeah, tell me more about him. I'm ready.
A newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you are wondering how I know about that, he's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find.
I see.
If he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in need.
No one would miss him and no one would care. Let's see what you have for sale.
Absolutely.
Garbage, probably. Notes. Solomon's calculations. Let's buy it. I don't know what it's worth or what it is, but... Geodes, decorative masks. He's got a lot of cool stuff in here. Exotic wood decoration. I hate that, like, he can go ahead and sell them for full price, but there's no way I can. Origami sculpture. It is made of metal. I was like, what the fuck? You mean somebody folded that? Nope. Scroll holder. These are pretty fancy things that I have no real interest in, but I will sell you some stuff. Grendel. An inflictor. That thing is massive. Massive damage. I think the Big Bang actually does more at this point. Yeah, I think the Big Bang does more right now. But also uses heavy fuse. This also uses heavy fuse. Huh. I don't know. This also does particle beam. It's affected by both particle beam and laser beam abilities. So that's pretty unique. I mean, it is an advanced bridger. Extended modified mag pulse. I have an advanced mag pulse. There's no reason to hold on to the other one. Have an advanced mag shear. Modified, advanced. Okay, 1008 or something around 2000 would also work pretty well. Professional's advanced regulator. Yeah. This is the one we can get rid of.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Yeah, that's fine. I think I'll have to deal with what's his name. But first, I'm trying to go ahead and get another level. I don't think I'll be able to just yet. Terrible. Oh, I can just buy one of these.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Thanks for choosing Terra Brew.
Oh, parcel. I forgot that I did have that parcel in my backpack. Gall Bank. Wonderful.
Housing here is so expensive. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to live in a crate. Hey, if you hear about
Aren't
any
we all?
entry-level job
Jeez.
openings, let me know. I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require like 5 years of experience. Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like I remember any of it. In my last interview, the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Kinsey on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her.
Peace of mind comes without special interest.
Kelt Corp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot.
Cred spigot. Let's see. Yeah, probably aren't getting those jobs. Something to hiring
That's
if we heard the
exactly
end.
why I haven't applied there. Way too much competition.
Way too much competition, I see. Is there a job you
To
prefer?
be honest, I don't really know what I want. I just
Well-
know that if I don't find something soon, my parents won't just disown me. They'll have me stripped for parts.
Wow.
Good luck.
I see.
Teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way.
Yeah, it's too bad that I can't, like, deposit my stuff. I mean, it'd be really cool to be able to deposit my stuff or make interest on my money.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Oh. Okay.
And defended their facility. A surprising turn of events and a victory for us all. Journalistic integrity at its finest. That's that. In other news, on the lifeless planet of Vectera, a mining operation run by Argos Extraction. They had mined hard enough to attract attention. Well,
They're talking about Boom Pop. I don't give a shit about that.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Yeah, that is true. Private sector is where the money is at.
I don't like the looks.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
Oh,
That's right. Every damn crate.
every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
Hmm.
This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep moving.
Mind leaving me alone? I have a ton of logistics to plan.
I can help you with your problem.
I can't believe I'm going to be out thousands of credits. This could ruin me.
Listen, I have 1,000 credits. I can give you a few thousand credits, like, right now. If you're willing to, like... detected. Who the fuck is detecting me? So let me save here real quick, because I feel like I'm about to screw myself hard. Oh, guess I'm just lucky.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Talk to Saburo Okadigbo. I guess they could just shut the door and be like, that's it, it's over. Seized cargo.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
Of course we resorted to theft. We're always resorting to theft. It's the go-to. Okay. Guess I have got a bunch of contraband on me now. See if I can talk to this guy. Just maybe I can get close. Maybe I can. I thought I had an option to talk to him, but
I suggest you refrain from interfering with Neon security matters.
Another day, another shift.
Alright, let's guess handle some other stuff.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Don't you have something better to do?
You better shut the hell up. Oh.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
What are you looking at?
That's the Astral Lounge.
I'd rather not get mixed up with the syndicate or gang stuff. Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it. Well, there you go. Business as usual. Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh.
Heat leech. Alright, I guess we'll stop over here at the Astral Lounge. There's probably a lot said to do here, so... Yo, where can I get them hats, though?
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
I see the costumes, but what about the hats? What the fuck? What?
I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Oh. Mom! Are you fucking taking drugs?
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Mom, you can't be taking drugs. What? Think about your kids. Think about what kind of example you're setting.
Well, hello.
Oh, God.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah. Can't believe you're here in the Astral. You guys are so busted.
I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astral Lounge.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're trying Aurora. It's pretty famous, all right.
And the actual establishment. Well, you gotta admit, it's fancy.
I feel like we're in a movie. Oh, wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
I'm here on official reason, unlike you guys.
Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened.
They're busted as fuck.
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Jeez.
The music is amazing.
Just wait a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to
VIP elevator? Sure. Let's go to the VIP balcony. That's what I am, right? VIP.
Yeah?
Nothing in here. Locked novice. Doesn't look like there's anything against me doing this. Scheduling. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Exotic bottles. Yeah. All of those are mine. Quick boil coffee brewer.
Yes? What do you want? I presume there's a reason that you're disturbing me? Not that it's any of your business, but yes.
I'm the administrator of Neon.
There are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite?
Oh god, not getting
my finger and people who ask too many questions.
Thrown off the other platform.
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response.
I see.
I don't
That's his
own
statue
Neon.
out front.
Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder.
I see.
Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident.
Wow.
We're done here.
Yeah, of course we're done here. Never fucking mind, my dude. Bayou Private Reserve. We're gonna save. I gotta know what he's got on him. I feel like that penthouse key is gonna come in handy. It looks like this is a recruitment location as well, because I see that there was a guy. Dance floor. A Bayou Private Reserve. Yeah, 850 something. Like, it's just worth selling. I don't care about the rest of it. Staff only. Give a damn about staff only? Psh. This is such a crazy place to do this. Because the chances of getting caught are so damn high here.
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
There it is. Because I don't wanna fucking force the issue and have to fight the entirety of everything here. There's probably so many security guards, it's not worth fighting everybody.
Finders keepers, I believe Cora would say.
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs.
Oh. I'm just gonna offer you mine.
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying.
Stardom, I guess. You should be flattered.
Oh, so it's my fault.
Oh.
I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself
I
for a
see.
while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know. If you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always managed to pull me back.
Interesting.
I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me.
That's pretty cool, considering that, like, that's how, like, Armin von Buren
I got my first track and started
got started. He started at 10 years old and
but with my father as manager,
managed to find himself into a club.
4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy. I'm a little stoned right now. Oh man, I thought I sensed a decent aura around you.
If the music, no aura. Exactly. Your music
Songs,
slate.
Lyrics, poems, all of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff. It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind.
I'm curious what her accent is.
The thing is, I perform here at the lounge every single night, which means I can't repeat the same set over and over. I have to keep it real. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated.
I will find your slate.
And if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really.
Yeah,
People
I mean...
try to put a price on everything. It doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. See you on the flip.
See you on the flip. Alright, get my save in. We're gonna go for this next exotic bottle here. Can you stop staring at me and go back to your work? Hello? Nope, you'll just keep staring at me. Okay, cool. I guess...
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Hello.
Yes.
Ballistic weapons specialist.
You're hiring. I could really use the work.
Boone Morgan.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered.
Uh-oh. He's got some
Here
more.
for something a little more exciting. We have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Let's see. I'm definitely here. Wait, so where is he?
Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend.
I see.
In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
Don't do
No.
chems.
Drugs are for street gangs and junkies.
Uh-huh.
I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive.
Who can put a price on pleasure, right? Makeup Administrator Bayou.
Good friends.
Uh-huh.
He personally gave me the job.
Yeah, I
He's a
see.
good man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon.
They're all real humanitarian. Sure, okay.
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most.
This is not the heart-pounding trippy. Like, this is okay.
I don't know where she gets
like,
her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets.
It's decent. Has a good track. I don't hear much bass though. I mean, it's a little slow. The BPMs could be better. I don't know. It is good music for anybody who's on the dance floor right now.
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
Thirsty,
All right,
yeah.
Well, I've got a couple of... First, there's our best seller.
Yeah, okay.
But if your palate is a bit... That enough? Or...
Hungry as well, tell me.
A bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say.
Renowned
First,
cuisine.
let me tend to you with
Yeah,
them.
okay.
And to finish, our lounge. Anything there sound out? Of course, of course. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication.
Anywhere in the settled
and since you'll be living
systems.
in the same tower as the Astral Lounge.
235,000 credits.
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design.
Feels like
Whether
a
you
good way
prefer
to
the morning sky
put
or
all
a
my
neon
credits
sunrise,
towards something.
The high ceilings. Enjoy the lounge.
Bounty? Added to Neon? What do you mean? Why?
Hey there.
What's up?
Why would I have a bounty? Offering this service within Freestar, please contact authorities to clear up any. Unfortunately, local regulations prevent us from offering this service within Freestar Collective space. To clear up any legal difficulties. Okay. I don't know what happened from then till now. Let me check. 'Cause something happened. And I'm not sure what. Why the fuck would a bounty randomly be added on me?
This place is insane!
Huh. Let me go talk to what's his name again. Maybe I accidentally picked up a thing.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Pardon.
Yeah, you're new here. Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here for something...
Oh,
no,
don't do
no.
chems,
I like
blah
to
blah
call it-
blah.
Here, you take... Excellent choice. And since you'll be living in the same... Hope to see you again.
Yeah, I think I might have accidentally picked up something and that's what happened.
Okay.
So, what'll
Hello?
it be today? Of course. Take your time.
Slows time by 40% for 10 seconds. Huh. Wow, he really has made a fucking thing out of himself, hasn't he? Everything's expensive as fuck in here, too. Alright, well, what can I sell? Do I have anything on me that I can sell? Just regular stuff, huh? Oh, I could only sell my Aurora here anyway.
Come back soon.
Alright, cool. I guess that must have been defensive systems.
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Oh, an old dude.
I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable...
I don't think I should pay you that much. Persuade. Oh, no.
Why is that? In my experience.
Let's see.
If you don't like it. Enough already. There's no way I can...
Interesting. So I'm wondering if I can actually persuade all of these people.
Any vacancies on your crew?
How much would it cost?
Getting a bargain.
I'm getting a bargain? Persuade.
Why is that?
You kidding?
Not.
You're not listening. I try
I
again.
heard you the first time. In my experience, that's the
Damn.
best.
You know what? Let's load it again because I do need my persuasions up. And they would be easy persuasions. I don't even need to talk to what's his name, so we'll go ahead and save in front of these dudes. Go for the persuasion. I think I need 2 persuasions to get that level up. Let me take a look. I gotta get these social skills up at some point. Pass 3 speech checks. Where you at? Up here?
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, I'll start with you.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? No more than the average. Why is that?
How long it'll be before you can get a...
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you drive a hard bargain. But I'm on board.
All right. 3,200. Yeah, that's funny. You're just like, God damn it, you persuaded me down. Now you don't even want to hire
Do
me?
you have room for one more on your crew? I'm only looking to earn the...
Jesus Christ. Way too much for energy for me. Alright, I need one more.
I'm looking to join a crew.
How much are you going to cost
you'll
me?
agree.
My rate is fair. I don't think your rate's fair.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything. I'll do it. But only because I really need the money.
Yeah, I'm not hiring you. Don't worry. I was just looking for a person, but I'm really not hiring.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Now that I know my parents are out here getting fucking suzzed and guzzled up in this bitch, I'm gonna let them do their thing. Choose floor. Trade tower lobby restricted. Restricted. Wait, why can't I... What? Floor access restricted. I can't go to the lobby? Oh no. This is a problem. I'm actually just fairly curious. We're gonna... Why can I not? That is crazy. I'm gonna have to reload. That's crazy that I don't have access to the regular lobby. I wonder why it's restricted. I guess anybody who goes up can't come back down, huh? Alright, do not use that elevator. Now I know.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
There's a lot of quests that I'm just finding by listening to people bitch and gripe about everything. Sky Suite is restricted. I guess Slayton Aerospace. Oh, the Sky Suite would be if I buy my own thing. Gotcha.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want. Welcome to
50.
Slayton Aerospace.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Riley.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now. We're only taking meetings with our preferred clients at the moment.
Preferred clients, huh? Listen.
I hear Sedaton's had some major layoffs recently.
None of these open. The fact that all of these are...
Leave before I make you. You got one chance to back this place. There a problem?
Why are you guys all angry right now? What is going on?
Security seriously. I don't know whether to feel safe or nervous.
Not paid to talk.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Now, does this count as a bounty? Or a murder? And I wasn't doing anything. Okay, you guys got fresh with me. Executive level access codes. Alright, yeah. I didn't realize that would fucking turn into this fucking thing for me walking into security. And I was like, leave or I'm gonna end you, but I didn't. I guess I wasn't thinking. Man, this place is not for explorers. They're like, listen, go to the lobby, you can stay there, but don't look at anything else.
Yeah? You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
I'm sorry. We can't help you right now.
Of course not. Alright, let's work my way down. Xenofresh Corporate HQ. I'm just going to check out all the floors real quick.
Hi there. What can I do? Welcome to Xenofresh. How can I help you today? Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing.
I'm sure.
We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel. The Freestar Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries
The sole right to fish
Chasm Bass and use it to produce Aurora.
I see.
If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood
I love how
products
she was
as
like,
well.
delicious, scrunching up her face.
It
Sounds
was nice
super
talking with
delicious.
you.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Currently no jobs. Come back later.
No time to chat. I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Whoa. I'm working here.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Everyone's busy at
Are
the
you
moment.
supposed to be
Jeez.
I don't really have time to talk, so make it quick. You're not a plate of croissants.
Very perceptive. I'm not sure how to react. This could be the strangest saying hello I've
If you
ever.
aren't delivering the food that I ordered, then why don't you simply say so? That foolish girl up front must have allowed you back here. I'm going to have a bit of a... Look, I'm really quite busy.
Ask you to leave. Who are you?
My name's Libby Groff.
CEO,
And since I
CFO,
answer
Chief
directly
Financial
to Administrator
Officer.
Bayu, I hope you aren't here to call. The last thing I need right now.
Sort of protest do you have to
Everything
deal
under the
with?
sun, from unfair business practices to reported bad working conditions to the price of Aurora. We're the #1 most successful corporation on Neon, so we're obviously a huge... Everyone's looking for a free handout or a tiny... Well, I'll tell you the same thing I tell them before I have them... Are we done here?
Interesting. All right, good to know. Now I'm getting some real feel for how all the people operate here. Hey, Strauss Eklund. Maybe I can go ahead and actually get a new shield
And he should
installed.
be.
That would be pretty
His
nice.
ships are very high quality.
This is a Stroud Eklund business offices. We don't do sales here, if that's what you're looking for. Our office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minimum.
Feel free to look around. Stroud Eklund is the peak of ship manufacturing design. Oh, interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money. And that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste.
I see.
Stroud Eklund as a company doesn't believe in restraint, but sometimes I wonder if Neon's lack of a moral authority isn't hurting everyone. Even us.
Yeah.
Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods. Anything and everything a person could want.
Yeah, but that's not a good
But
way
after
to...
my husband and I married and merged the companies,
Ah, I
we
see.
decided to make our mark on interstellar travel. And now the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still get questions from reporters wanting to know just how we pulled that transition off.
Money solves everything.
Well, I should hope so.
Yeah, I know your husband. I see. Eklund, and then the husband is Strauss. Interesting.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about the BOP.
I think it's very funny that they just throw all of that stuff out. I know exactly what it all means, but...
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
It's an honor. If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
You all have deadlines to meet.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Psh. Listen, I'll gun down this whole city. Y'all acting like I got some morals here.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
Again, look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
But in your... Wait a minute. Have I screwed this up again? Oh, damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for my outburst.
Maybe I should be wearing a name tag. Hire people to represent him.
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. That's why I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
What are you doing right now?
It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man. But his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts.
I see. Don't mean to pry into here. Must be hell of a...
No. The least I can do after barking at you like some junkyard dog is giving you an explanation. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out.
I see. I gotta go talk to him.
Longer I can stall. For now, but let's not mistake my position.
Was a test
He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. So he shuts me out here for two reasons. One,
friendly face. Yeah, gotcha.
And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad.
That is pretty funny.
Niall. Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
Like, let's see, doesn't sound very... It's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Maybe he'd listen to somebody like me. Highly doubtful, but...
That is a rather personal... Oh, that'd be split. If you can get his debt off my car. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. Have a fine day.
Find Clover's diary, convince Saburo to take the loan. I see. I'm gonna find her diary anyway, but...
I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
I see.
Are you lost?
I'm not lost. Just taking a look.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terra Brew right now.
Right now.
I'll go with you.
I'm going to Terra Brew.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized.
Uh-oh.
We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Thanks for, telling me about it, I guess. Mining, in transit, consolidated mining, pending, processing.
Can't talk, I've got a deadline coming up.
I'm going to Terra Brew right now. You guys are coming in the elevator, right? Are you just gonna disappear, or are you gonna, like, take me down with you? Come on down. Come on to the elevator. We can have a real good time. Friendly faces everywhere. Oh, he disappeared without hesitation.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now.
Yeah, really busy
Let me save you
looking.
some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
Oh, jeez. Don't need a job at tour.
See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire
It's the
city?
grid called the
Besides looking
span.
like some sort of madman's modern. Well, like I said, it's... Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you.
Tons of problems
I'm
and
afraid that
freaking.
things-
Let's see. We're going to open this kind of sensitive information.
Because I'm sick and tired. It's do or die time around here.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not.
Happy to get this off my
Conduction grid
chest.
went online almost 75 years ago. And
No
at this
innovation.
point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research.
I see.
Unfortunately, no.
Third on
One
the
step above
corporate.
me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO.
Okay.
No, of course not. We still produce
Power
smaller
grids,
power
smaller
systems and
generators,
backup
nothing close to the
generators.
magnitude. Okay.
Genodyne needs to come out with something.
Stagnant or worse. Breaking even is better than being out of business. New person in charge.
You think that? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's
Ah,
brother,
yep.
is currently heading up the
Nepotism.
R&D. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the... I can give you 117.
Our
if Genodyne
employees.
goes completely under, how many of them will lose their job? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. Isn't it obvious?
Nepotism, yep.
Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego. and
I
look at
don't
this
know
from a
how that
business
would
perspective.
work. I mean, my ish, honestly. If he sends the report and he takes it personally, then he could sack this guy or get rid of him. If he cares about the money rather than his family, then he's going to sack us and put him in charge. I mean, I don't know. That's a hard choice.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
What do I do?
Yeah, I get it.
Typical. Look.
I still need to put the finishing touch on these reports.
That's
an excellent question. And the answer? The conduction grid is only effective
in lightning-rich environments. Got it.
Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications. The span above the city is outfit. When a lightning discharge hits this, the energy is then transferred. At this point, the energy is clean.
Interesting.
Genodyne was founded in 22, working from her facility in Neon. That was Genodyne's first
and last major success.
Thanks. Taking the time to talk.
Let me look this up because I'm actually don't want to send this guy to his death if I don't need to. Continue without supporting you guys. I don't care. Don't try and guilt trip me. I hate when that happens. Let's see. Between the two, so it seems like there's a lot more. There's a lot more to it. Yeah, this seems like a pretty involved quest. Alright, yeah, it doesn't seem to be much to do there, so there's a whole quest line here, so I'm gonna have to wait before I attempt this one. Your cooking was okay.
This is some serious firepower.
That's a lot of 580 mag shears, That is core kinetics.
Ready for some serious firepower?
Great place to blow off some steam.
240. Yeah, that's a ton of. Let me talk to this guy here.
You look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well,
What'd you
don't
cook?
sweat it, I've got you covered. I'm the guy that's about to stick enough firepower in your hands to punch holes in all your problems. And you'll still get home in time to cook dinner. It's all part of my patented 4-step process. You see, I sell you a weapon. You buy the weapon, you shoot the weapon, and you kill your target. Couldn't be simpler.
Yeah, it couldn't be simpler. It is pretty cool.
I like your style.
But I really like your style.
I had you all figured out the moment you. I said to myself, Matthias,
Looks like I'm ready to blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal.
I'm talking military grade.
State of the art. I'm looking more for Clink Boom. It's a hell of a sales pitch.
This isn't
a game changer.
Being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates, with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break
Spaghetti,
a sweat.
nice.
You,
What kind of spaghetti? Using red sauce, white sauce, using pesto.
Come along for the ride. So what do you say?
Do you make meatballs with it? Oh, you sell our core kinetic weapons? Don't tell me. I'm burning to buy some. There we are.
Let's get you tool.
You're always this
You
amped
think
up.
this is amped up? You should see me after I take a
Chase
hit.
a can of-
Once I start flying, I could sell a mag launcher to your grandmother.
It's all about the skills. What can you tell me?
Imagine the #1 gun manufacturer in the set. Okay, now, core kinetics.
We're a step above, I
This is a
see.
bullshit. Buy one. Feel the pull. I like that. I think I might use that as a slogan, you know.
Damn, I'm. Mag
It's
Tech.
what
Is
the
this the
brain
guy
calls the
who
magnetically
does the
assisted
thing?
projectile systems. That's the heart and soul of all our weapons.
Red sauce?
Those
Alright,
wizards
simple.
managed to figure out
Simple
how to
tomato,
push a solid
tomato-based
slug
spaghetti.
out
Not
the
too
end of a gun
bad.
faster and more accurately than a conventional bullet. Some folks call them rail guns, but I personally hate that name. This ain't no steam train.
Ah, I see. So this is the guy
Plenty of
who
choice weapons.
has the mag weapons. The Mind Terror. Depleted uranium. It's magnetics. Mag shot. That's one. It's a pretty nice mag shot. 143. The problem is always the, like, amount. Poison Storm. The problem is, like, the ammo. There's never enough ammo. I'm glad that he sells all of this, but you know what? Let me sell from my inventory because I've got a lot to get rid of. Advanced Kodudama, sure. Razorback, get rid of that too. Calibrated Magstorm. I believe I've got an advanced Magstorm. There's no point in keeping it. Sad that you don't have Starfield. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to say it's like the greatest of games and everything else. It's a pretty good game. I've been enjoying it. Modified microgun. Could probably get an advanced microgun. Yeah, it's got a lot to do in it, I'm sure, and I've heard that the New Game Plus is actually pretty substantial. So, if I'm not mistaken, I believe in New Game Plus, it kind of re-rolls your universe. So, interactions and stuff are different and things like that. Yeah, let me grab all of his ammo, because I never have enough of this stuff. $56. Well, let me start with the 10,000. Sure, I can work from there. So you have this small Oblivion game similar to Starfield, but it's boring. Why do you feel like it's boring? Modified mag versus this refined one. Modified star shard. I'm gonna hold on to that. Officers, advanced big bang. Oh, if that's the case, I can get rid of this other big bang up here. Professionals, advanced 99. Modified, advanced 99. Small planet maps. That stuff is still pretty cool. I mean, I think I rather enjoy games like that. If you'd have been around during the time of Spore, I'm sure that would have been an interesting time. Spore was fantastic. I'm pretty sure anybody who played it really enjoyed Spore. Man, you want to talk about a big game though. What's it called? Not Spore. Stellaris. Stellaris, that is one hell of a thing. Space Adepts, not worth it. Get rid of that. Stellaris has one hell of a space economy kind of game. I should be able to get both of these. Refined mag pulse, we'll just get rid of it. Yeah. Well, no, you know what? Let's buy a little bit of his ammo. 2,203. Just got to get a little bit of his ammo. Perfect. 2,203. Managed to beat that shit in 2 hours or less.
You need firepower.
Yeah, it sounds like me just rushing through it.
These are some
Maybe
of the
you
best
might
guns I can buy.
take a little bit more time. I don't really know what you're working with, so.
You'll have to schedule an appointment.
But I don't know. I'm very big on taking my time through a lot of games. I have learned not to rush through stuff and just kind of enjoy it for me. Well, if you had the opportunity, what would you buy? What game would you be interested in?
Ever run into spacers?
All right, let me go. Hard luck. Saburo to take the loan.
Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war.
Find Clover's diary. Let's start there. Alright, I am going to go ahead and... Starfield and an RPG similar to Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Alright, give me just a couple moments. I am just gonna go get some water real quick and I'll be right back.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp. Miss McKenna knows her stories.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Alright. Yep, sorry about that, guys. Sat down and forgot to unmute myself. Alright, let's go start getting these things knocked out. I've got a ton of quests here. Ah. Another enhance.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Let's go check this one out, because the last one had serious problems.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here.
It's a perfect day for a different you. Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror,
We can help you with something different.
For a small one
in the last few months to save up for your birthday. I'm only surprised you didn't.
I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend,
Valentina.
When I
At
arrived here 2
Xenofresh.
years
Ah,
ago,
gotcha.
I met her at the Astro Lounge. We talked. It's a little scary though. The person I replaced totally vanished.
Like poof.
Poof.
Had an accident or
She's helped
something.
me out with this job so much. She even brings me business.
And we're all going to love it because
I'd be more than happy to.
Let's see. Change of face and hair permanent.
Unfortunately, once the process is complete.
Can't be
However,
reversed.
if you don't like your new look, you're... Ooh, sorry. But don't
Transactions are final. Is it
Absolutely.
safe?
If for any reason our machine doesn't perfectly replicate the look
That's the enhanced promise. Gotcha.
you have yourself an amazing day, okay?
Interesting. Alright, cool. I guess no thing in there. You have 15 plus RPG games. Well, if you want some recommendations from older RPGs, I am not sure if you're all about graphics and you wouldn't play anything that isn't graphics heavy. Because I personally couldn't give a rat's ass about graphics as the story's good in my opinion, but not everybody feels that way.
Oh, hello.
Sleep crate requires key. Frankie's grab and go. They stopped talking as soon as I got here. They were like, nope. C203. Inaccessible.
Damn! Blew all my money at the Astro Lounge.
Oh no. 320th century Fallout. I care about the map. What do you mean? Like the size of the map, or you want it to have an open world?
I want.
Dang, because yeah, if you're looking for something like an open world, it'd be really hard to recommend stuff. That is, there's plenty of stuff out there. But the idea of the way that a lot of that modern stuff is, I don't know, I keep saying modern stuff like the older stuff's any better. I guess it's really just a preference thing. Depends on what you're looking for. Don't care about graphics? Alright, well, there are some pretty good games out there. I will always recommend Legend of Dragoon for anybody who likes RPGs. Legend of Dragoon is like what I consider to be one of the best RPGs out there. Oh, Madam Savages, please. I'm hoping that with the success of the new Final Fantasy remakes, maybe somebody out there will realize that the Legend of Dragoon community has been chomping at the bit for a remake for ages.
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the.
You found a cool RPG named RuneScape. Haha! Welcome to RuneScape. I haven't played too much of it. Luft has literally been playing RuneScape for, like, ages. Like, she has had an old school RuneScape account forever. So she's the one to talk about RuneScape more than anything. Yeah, RuneScape's pretty cool. I actually have considered doing a RuneScape challenge. I mean, I attempted one on here before, and man, was it boring. This was before you came in. But yeah, definitely had attempted it. Stealth.
The market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
Interesting.
I think so. I've never been on one before, but I'm a quick learner and I'm trained for combat. I hear the space lanes are getting more dangerous every day. It might be nice to have a tough chick around, right? Man, am I glad to hear. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples.
The Disciples? I don't
That
even know what that
changes
is.
your mind, I get it.
Grind, cooking, and fishing?
Not
Yeah?
everybody likes associating with gangs. One of Neon's biggest gangs.
Ebside like the Strikers?
No, of course not. I wouldn't involve you in any kind of trouble.
I don't care who else you work for.
Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me...
Let's see.
Glad I got... Now.
Discuss my salary.
I'll accept your standard goal.
Venata credit less.
Damn.
Actually, I am very interested in taking her up as a thing, but I need to get my level up for other
I don't
stuff.
know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
Damage control.
Velocity's such a grab. Love your fit. It may not work for some, but Diosdado's my dad's name. His dad before
Yeah,
him.
RuneScape has one hell of a
Used to go
grinding
by
thing.
Trey,
I'm talking about old school, but
decided to do
you
him a
prefer
solid.
the recent version. Ah, you're talking R3.
Soul, my ancestors
I mean, I don't know why you said sadly you're not talking about old school. I mean, I prefer old school, but I know there's a lot of people who prefer R3. So, one of my friends has been playing since, I think, like, before old school RuneScape was old school RuneScape. Back when it was, like, stick figures and such. It was, like, back when it was, like, really bad. Back when it was still horrible and they were trying to figure stuff out. Before it was just called RuneScape. Didn't even have the old school RuneScape because that, surprisingly, even though it's called old school RuneScape is a pretty modern concept because it used to just be RuneScape. But then when they came out with like R3, which is the current version that you see most people playing, or the current version that some people play, R3, a lot of people bucked against it. No, R3 is what you're calling the current version. Old school RuneScape, which is OSRS. That's what you would call it. It would always be referred to as old school RuneScape. R3 is what you're currently playing, if you have the high 3D graphics version.
I'm a free spirit, yo.
Yo!
There's two places I vibe with most. It's the bars and the market. When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there.
You won't play old school due to cheating. I don't know what you mean.
It got so bad I started
Like people
cutting up my
botting and
clothes to
stuff?
make my own.
Man, bots are going to be in every game. Bots literally... You can't play an MMO without a bot existing.
Loving her from
Like, that is the absolute truth.
Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards and they still won't define what lights up the street.
We do.
Zona.
Zone on. Yeah.
Hey. Hello.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
I see.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? This is what's missing these days. This. It's called respect. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it?
We had a name.
Now the Disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Uh-oh.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything
All
else?
right,
or are
you
we
have
done
a
like this?
great day.
Whatever this is. I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Psh, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs?
The nerve.
The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the...
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be...
Meet with Briggs, the audition.
The strikers are upstairs, so...
Feel like I am getting involved in something I should not. Okay, this is where I'll get the velocity, I guess.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow.
We love it.
Hold on, I'm gonna check and see. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like a lot of people hate this quest.
Down, have a dream.
Guess I gotta talk to...
But we ain't beaten yet.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right?
Oh, here
Not
we
some
go.
Daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People
I see.
that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
let's see. I'm only here to deal with the disciples. They're a menace.
There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos. Let me tell you about us. It's us against every goddamn thing.
I see.
Be a little too much of that Helga.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make. I prefer we fleece the marks.
Okay. Why do you keep the game?
Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up. Surviving here ain't easy. But we only take what we...
Sign me up.
Not so fast. I gotta... What would you bring to the strip?
Problem soccer. They've carved a path through the settle systems. No offense, but I'm smarter than...
We get into our fair share of conflict. But having done anything special?
Strange money. Let's see.
You realize you're trying to impress a gang, right?
On some sort of hookup.
You got power. I'm not sure what your game is. You're going up against the disciples.
Chewed up and ground up. Disciples are maniacs. Do I really need to take the test?
It means that when you do this, we know we're fully in alignment there.
Okay,
Joining
cool.
a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
There's a warehouse they use. One
That's
of our
funny.
friends said there's a...
Oh, that's my job. Who's going to go?
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally...
Never know what
consider this-
happened.
And I'll be your number one fan.
If you hurt any of the strikers, if you hurt any of
Can
the
I
strikers,
get this thing from you?
break you.
Don't blow it. It took weeks to find this lead.
Don't break a leg. Yeah, catch you later.
If you hurt any of the strikers,
What can I get you today?
I will break you.
No customer. Bienvenue.
Jesus, let's see.
This is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. Good. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good?
Alright, we're fine.
Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history, no?
Yep.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told.
Your rules are duly noted. Thank you for it.
So, what can Madame say?
Velocity, what's
it's
that?
nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation.
I see.
You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame. Of course, of course.
Let me get that velocity, I guess. Because I'm here for it anyway. Bioengineered luminescent plankton. Give me a bar of neon.
That will have to remain. Let's just say I was owed it. Administrator Bayou has forbidden it. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in our members' lounge, or La
Mix it
Grande-
in a blend,
Moi,
it's your choice.
I prefer to stay off of.
Yep. I see.
On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos.
don't really have much else to ask. I'd like, apparently she is a... Hatchet is a, she's a salesperson of some sort.
What a city, am I right?
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift?
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
Oh, where's what's her name?
Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Borealis freaking rocks. Mate,
Me too.
I vibe with that bird heart. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! Boom! I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head
In that zone. Happy guy with Aurora for you guys. Sounds like you're a big fan.
You got the goods. Normally, I can't stand being away from that. But I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best.
I was told that you have it.
Mate, there's no way in hell this slate brings me closer to...
Give Aurora, I'll trade you Aurora. You said yourself the music isn't the same without it.
Later.
Hold on, let me try this. I didn't realize he would have the thing, so... Oh, that's an autosave right there, so...
This song's got me so zoned. Mate, there's no... This slate... Well, if you bloody had it.
So he's here. Good to know. I need to find out how close I am to a level. Not even remotely close.
Pardon?
Alright, at least I know it's here. Let me go deal with a few things. What's her name seems to be gone, which is unfortunate. Should be a few places around here, I think. At least I thought anyway. Mining League.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right there.
What's up?
Good. Saburo.
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face. Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship.
I see.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions.
Mining
of
supply.
mining supply
There,
empire.
yeah, but there's no
Yet here I
demand.
am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure.
How are you gonna go
It
ahead and
is
open up a mining
sad
supply
day.
store on an ocean? I mean, it's...
I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate. That would be a blessing, my friend. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world.
Yeah?
I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price.
That's what you have, it seems.
You would do that for a total stranger? I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon.
Help improve.
Mini and Neon keep to their own, and I believe this James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track.
Spending time
We must
complaining.
unify, band together.
That would
In
be
the
pretty
meantime,
cool.
We will refer people to each other's shops. Perhaps even... I would be at Neon, but with you. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the way. I appreciate you.
That's all I can do. Saburo's flyers.
I hope
You know what? Let's start there, and we'll deal with the whole offer to go ahead and pay stuff afterwards. Let's start with this solution here. Man, I feel like this is going to take up the majority of my time here. I did not expect to send... I mean, I should have known better.
Question that region has some influence. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Alright, what do I need to do? To Neon's Merchants. Freestar... Oh! Freestar Rangers are here. I'm sure that they are getting a lot done here.
As there are temptations here in Neon. If you're here to report a crime, take it to local security. They handle that stuff. Mostly to keep an eye on the smuggling trade. Black market goods flow through Neon like a river. Can't stop it, but I can at least keep an eye out in case it... Think nothing of it. Word of advice. Enjoy it. Trouble's waiting around every...
Healthy respect for my limits.
Law and authority aren't always...
Law and
Neon,
authority.
they're almost the opposite. People with... Make the wrong enemies here, you're better up. I hope you'll take it. I've known too. There's something else you need?
Jewelry badge makes you a target. Let's see.
Believe it or not, my mother's an executive with Reed. I volunteered for this post. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the bat. Nah, I'm the son of a Ryujin. There's a sort of frat. It's better for everyone if the...
Yep.
Later.
I'm just here to go in and talk about things. If you want to talk about stuff, you gotta go talk to the other people. Things are my stuff. Oh, it was the antique executive wood. There's plenty of places I can get an exotic wood decoration, so... Oh, but... Won't turn my ass up at a... at an old earth baseball. Alright, let's get on out of here. An advanced coachman. It's a good looking thing there.
Wouldn't expect too much help from local security.
Newell's Goods. Yeah, I guess I'll start there.
Telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous.
It's the way things are, Jay.
All right.
There's nothing we
Just
can do
wish
about
things
it.
would change in the city.
If you'd like to buy something, I'd be happy to help.
If you're looking for supplies,
I just want to see what's on that mannequin.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, James.
Don't kid yourself, Rosa. Aurora isn't fun. It's a poison. It needs to be taken off the
Listen,
streets.
you set up your
James,
shop
please,
here.
It's not just the Aurora. It's Administrator Bayou. As long as he's in charge, this city will just get worse and worse. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. We're a general goods store.
Sound awfully tired.
Oh my, do I? That's awful. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon Security.
Aha.
He runs Sieghart's Outfitters. It's right outside the spaceport terminal. I suppose you could say he's our only real competition. If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible.
Don't tell James he said that.
For protection, I assume. They apparently...
Safety assurance.
We've been spared that indignity so far. It's a little group James formed. I'd call it more of a support group. Because all they... I'm not taking anyone's side. I just want to... I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. Just, please don't tell... It's just a feeling that I have about it. I'm sure he's paying off Neon Security
Because he has no choice. Yep.
I have no idea. Frankly, he's so...
Seems like they're having a real problem.
Oh no. I'd hate for you to get sucked into the whole silly affair. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this.
Can't
James
resist.
and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh.
Extraction just dealt with the
I
leftovers.
was a supervisor on the line. I find James inside a storage
It's
vat.
stinky fish guts,
Up
blind
to
as
his
a bag.
shoulders in stinky fish. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw... After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though when we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market, he was actually very helpful. I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that fighting City Hall is the way to solve all of it. Here, let me see that. Huh. Not a bad idea.
Let me see what y'all have for sale. You have ammo. That's good stuff. Caseless, 50, 43. I am always about the ammo, so... Let me see if I have stuff to sell right now. The incendiary spacesuit. Yeah, it's about time I finally get rid of it. Packs. Assisted carrying. The Constellation pack. Incendiary navigator skip. Helmets. What do I have for helmets? The broken Constellation. The calibrated space. I love that look. Oh, I love this helmet so much. Incendiary space pirate. Yeah. Time to get rid of that. Max 2 attempts at hacking. Get rid of that too. Apparel. All of this apparel's fine. Notes. Paradiso complex. What we got for miscellaneous? Eggman's assistant desk things. Antique Earth, antique motorcycle, videotapes, beakers. We have quite a lot of weapons, but I feel like not as many weapons as I'd like. Rapid and attack speed. It's okay. This is alright, but get rid of it. You got for resources. I'll take all your adhesives. Amino acids. Canvas oil. Memory substrate. I don't know what this is used for, but I'm sure I will need it at some point. Oh, actually. Guys got notes. Crimson Cabin. Haven't seen that. So I'll buy that Crimson Cabin. Tracker suits. And the ammo and apparel and helmets. Astral Lounge outfit. That's pretty nice. I guess these are all good. Let me go ahead and sell from inventory. Sell all my throwables since I'm sitting on so many of them. Miscellaneous. Get rid of things like these beaker tongs. Let's see, a bottle, bubble level, and a canteen. Cool.
Thank you for stopping by. Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham.
Taxes.
We can line this ivory trade tower with another layer of gold.
Husband's got a serious problem.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any...
Detecting a bit of competition going on here. Who's Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my wife.
We own this place together. Sieghart's, what's that?
Outfitters?
Come on, yeah. Pretend you have poor excuse for a store. Oh no. Healthy competition is one of the cornerstones. Sounds like you have a problem with Sigurd's place.
I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Sigurd himself.
Yeah, he seems real mad.
Has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, by standing up to the lowlifes who come in here, I refuse to be run out of...
Kind of merchants meetings are you talking about?
In Neon, it's nothing formal.
It's just a bunch
of us getting together to air...
For all you know, he doesn't have a choice.
The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules.
Yeah, I suppose, but then security could just shut everybody down.
I get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find some. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten.
Taking a paycheck.
Completely under. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers,
a shred of justice. You and
I arrived
Rosa.
in Neon almost what, 20
Job at
years?
Xeno Fresh
After a few
living.
years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away.
Long before decided to get married.
In love.
Let's see if I could talk some nonsense.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have to say anything.
Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times. It's obvious he has no...
Let me see if you have the same inventory. Probably. Yeah, you have the same inventory. Okay.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Interesting, but... Legrand's Liquors.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
You good? Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
What's up?
You think he finally regrets disappearing on you all those years ago?
No. I think he finally
ran out of credits.
No wonder you're stocking up.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Hey there.
What's up? I gotta tell you, Landy's the best. Come on. Your secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Glad you like it, but there's no way I'm telling you how it's made. It's much of a secret if I go around telling people.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
Yeah, just tell me.
Push your luck. The ingredients will stay a goddamn secret. Now leave me alone.
That's hilarious that people would be, oh, just tell me.
Customer, feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your pick. Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new badge. Did you even bother to look at the shop's name before you started?
No, let me help you.
So I'm Legrand, that's me, and I sell liquor. You know, the stuff that gets you drunk?
That's funny.
Ah, here I thought the name would explain it all. Then you gotta be new in Neon.
Most
You should
popular
try
drink.
one. I guarantee.
Want you serious name for a beverage?
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for
Got a lot of
chit-chat.
business. That'd be great.
As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Business is booming.
Yeah, business is booming. He could
Blend
easily
is part
sell
of
it.
The neon charm. It's iconic.
Can only be found here. I see.
What are you, the nosy type? But if you must know, business. So are you going to buy any, or you?
So popular.
Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. As in the entire settled systems.
Ah.
It's got a special blend of secret.
I see.
Hey, if you're going to throw money at me, the primary ingredient in blend is Aurora. The rest is the same crap you'd find inside a few liquor bottles. And a touch of sugar to wash it all down. There. Now that you're savvy to the main, for your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
I see. I wonder if it matters which merchants I go ahead and choose. Oh, Trade Authority. Hey. I'm here for it.
Yeah? What? Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken. So, instead of wasting...
Let's move on. Liberated goods is my specific
now,
area.
That's what I'm talking about.
So what'll it be? How does the TI stay off the Rangers?
Well, first of all, the outpost in Neon is hardly anything. And even if one of them, one way is to leave an unattended cred stick on the counter. The other is to give Sayoka a call. Either
Business as usual. Let's do some business.
You got
I don't want to
money.
do cross promotion.
Goods.
I feel like there would probably be some people who it's good for and others who it's not. Barrow, auto rivet. Scouts calibrated Veyrune inflictor. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Not 63,000 worth of nice, but resources. Always in the mood for some Chembass oil. Seems like everybody's got it. Alright. Instigating. Lacerating assassins. Advanced pacifier. Sell from inventory. Mag shot. Yeah, I can finally sell off some of these stolen items I'm sitting on. Good weapon, but it doesn't really matter that much. I'm not going to use it. So, calibrated mag storm. I mean, it's just a calibrated mag storm. The problem is I need a... If I get an advanced mag storm, that's phenomenal, but... Modified, refined mag storm. Ah, because the refined is better than the calibrated one. Star Shard. Officers Big Bang. Peacekeeper. Professionals AA. Refined Shoddy. Oh, doesn't have the money. Okay. Shrapnel. Let's get rid of enough to... 56. Oh, I'm so dumb. I had all this... I have all this stuff physically on me I need to get rid of. That's fine. I'll just start buying up ammo. Could always use ammo. Black market antiques. Got to get rid of 6 more. So let's buy some more. It's a good way to convert it. Just convert it into ammo. Could always use more. Oh, explosive rounds? Heck yeah. Never enough. Seven caseless, sure. White hots, shotgun shells. Yeah, I guess the 45 array. Let me sell some of my antiques here. So I need 2,000 for... I need about 6 more thousand. Sure. That should work. Sell all these exotic bottles. And this old Earth baseball. Good stuff. I'm not going to go ahead and offer this thing to him. I don't think he would give a shit about it, so... Let's talk to Sigharts.
I have plenty of supplies. If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask.
Subject to you paying the security fees. You know what? Let me save first.
Remember to steer clear. Neon security. They're up to no good. Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections.
I don't go to the meetings.
But if I don't pay
I'll
Dexter,
lose my business.
I'll lose my
You're
business.
joining the Alliance
So,
too then.
really, I don't have a choice here.
They can, but
If
I
they
need to
want-
protect my livelihood. Your thoughts
It's
on the merchant?
fine in theory, but
It's Neon.
corruption is an institution here.
What can a single alliance do to stop one? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
I see.
Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security.
He's less concerned with crime
but
than
he is less concerned.
honest
But
businesses.
it's not just him. All of Neon.
Can't be let Drexler profiting on. You can't be okay with letting him you just stand up to Neon. They need your leadership.
Really? I didn't know that, but I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand.
You don't pay the fees. I think you could stop the payments. Let me get back to you. Yeah, I think there's a...
Hello there! Let me know. Business could always be better. I'll take that. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, I think I'll have to talk to head of security or whatever his name is and figure that shit out. Eklund Strauss, they're not really salespeople here. The Emporium. Well... You know what? He'd be more willing to go ahead and work with me if I was willing to go ahead and take out his thing. So... I have to deal with what's his name first before I even attempt this one. Terra Brew, they don't care about that. Eklund Security. You know what? Let me deal with what's his name's issue. All for One, speak with Dietrich. The Audition, acquired the Disciple Slate. Hard Luck, Clover's Feelings, Superfan. Mob Mentality, ask Frankie about. Let's start here.
Where your credits work for you. Anywhere in the galaxy. Our certified technicians. Wait, with us. Reliant Medical. Welcome.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Give me just a second.
Be careful
Oh,
around here.
the one who runs the sleep
crates for
crate.
rent. It's tight, but it's home. That they do. It's the families.
Yep.
And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate. If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap. Good for you. You can at least get some privacy
weird
that
stain
way.
safe
And
when
it
you
just
spill.
so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market.
Built for cargo.
Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing.
Made
It's
by
an artist's way of
minimalists.
saying less minimalism is about shedding life's excesses. One night in a sleep crate and your desires, comfort, and hygiene will melt away.
I'll buy the crate.
All right, here's your key. Your sleep crate.
New home.
Back to work, I guess.
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. That's actually something I can do right now. This one is actually pretty... Visit my sleep crate. I'm gonna do that one right now. I think that's the one with the random chest. Visit my sleep crate union. Underbelly. Hey, I'll take it. Because if I can get my sleep crate unit, then... And if I could drop off my
For the
stuff.
sake of these workers, that after a while you get used to the smell.
Upper platform? Jeez.
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
Hold on.
Making a fortune if they let us
So, let me see if I can navigate from here so that way I know where to go. There's chunks. Okay, so that's an elevator. Sorry, just gotta find a better route to get to this. That's hilarious that they have found themselves here. I'll head over to this thing, check inside really quick.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Yeah, gifted. Uh-huh.
Excuse me, I don't
don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of Neon. I have a good deal of experience with machine, but I guarantee I'll figure out whatever job you give me, even if... So much for common courtesy.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind helping you out, but...
You good?
Care for another Chimera?
Sure.
Welcome. Please. I can offer you a drink.
Now this members
Customers
lounge.
choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey. We have no blaring music, no crap.
Aurora
Sorry,
here.
no. Aurora sales are only permitted through... If you desire access to the lounge. Otherwise, you're welcome.
Reasonable fee. Buy access. Think I'll pass.
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most
access to our
exclusive...
private bar.
The bartender down there is a personal friend of
Some
mine.
rather
and
unique
he sells some
items.
rather unique items. It's a specialty alcoholic beverage.
Guess I'll buy my
Alright,
access.
Please let us know if you need anything else.
Let's see. What drinks does you
Of course,
recommend?
I recommend our house special. It consists of the initial mildness of this sweetness braces the...
Cross-platform opportunity. If you're interested.
I don't have any need for that. I see.
For the right price.
Because when you work the bar, and besides,
Why should
when
I pay?
clients come to eroding their trust. Thank you for your business. The man you want. Goes
Yep.
by the name
Oh,
of
God damn
He's
it. I
what
knew
you-
exactly
Either way,
what it is, but...
He's one of the usual lowlifes. He's also a very fervent admirer for fans like him.
Yeah. I didn't need to pay that, but...
Yeah.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
Excuse me.
Outpost security.
Days are too short. Life's too easy. You're bothering me.
Thanks, Micah.
Then leave. Later.
Care for some Aurora?
Defensive special... Oh!
Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our... I'll be happy to provide whatever... Can I get you anything?
Nothing.
Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusivity of the members' lounge, you can rest
confidential.
assured that purchasing Aurora from this establishment is not only... Of course, no purchases are required. We also offer an assortment of beverages.
Let's see.
I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems.
I
No
see.
offense. Thank you. Everything we serve.
Yeah, let's see what they have on the menu. They have a bunch of Aurora, that's for sure. Same prices and everything. A canned cocktail. 3 different liquors.
You're welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy your time.
Good to know that well, I mean, I need to purchase that pass, I guess.
Care for another Chimera?
I mean, I don't have much else I'm spending my money on, so...
Sure. Thanks, Micah. I keep him.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
I don't have a box here. I don't have a place I can store anything. Just a place to sleep, that's it. Huh. I was here.
you believe Xenofresh? If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm going to lose it. Yeah, I know this place stinks. It's a living.
Well, I've got a home here. It doesn't do anything for me except for give me a place to sleep, so...
You are a welcome diversion. What do you need? Certainly. May you find favor in all things.
So that's where the hostilities begin, is over there. Edmontium? What the heck? Edmontonium. That's interesting. Makes me think of Ark with the Edmundium. Okay. Xeno fresh seafood.
Got a bunch of trawl for sale. Always ready to eat. Welcome to Xeno Fresh Seafood. Would you like
Some trawl.
Trawl is an extruded polypaste blend made from premium organic seafood caught only a few hundred meters from our location. It's healthy, tasty, delicious, and served in a convenient disposable applicator tube.
I can tell this isn't your dream job.
I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to discuss matters of a personal nature or necessarily speak with customers. If you wish to register a complaint.
Fine, give me a comment. I'd like to speak to a manager, please.
I am the manager.
Uh-oh!
Truly the pinnacle of both cuisine and business acumen.
In the meantime, may I suggest you try
I am the
tube
manager.
of trawl? It's won the Voli Benthic Cuisine Award 9 years in a row.
Gave you some... Would that improve your mood? With
Yeah,
trawl.
trust me, you don't want it. They take everything left over from the Aurora processing and grind it into a paste. Then they add some kind of a, oh god, what do they call it? Alginate?
Alginate, yep.
Yeah, they say they add that for... No catch? Hell yeah, it would. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of Aurora. So,
I don't have any on me right now.
if you come across some, maybe you... Xenofresh.
Xenofresh. Trawl. A drinkable meal substitute made high protein, made from process. Oh no. Terrible stuff. That's what it's made from. That's not what I want. Get out of here. No, not E. Get out of here.
Yeah. Bye.
Quick shop.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help. Hello. I'm sorry.
Come
We're
back
actually
later.
closed right.
Feel free to tell me.
I'm
Terrible has
afraid
happened.
so. Perhaps another time.
Feeling up to it. Feeling like I could browse what you're
Yes,
selling.
yes, of course. Please.
Take a look. Yeah, what have you gotten here? Baguettes, bandages. Classics and express udons, yogurts. Well, here's what I'd like to do. I'd like to sell you a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Here, why don't you take some of my med packs? Let me get all of your money from you. So I have more than enough med packs. Cross promotion opportunity.
Huh? Oh, goodbye.
I'd really like to know what's up with her. Guess I am not allowed to know. Research lab and development.
Welcome to Generdyne. Hello. Welcome to
I have a complaint about your power service. So security.
Well, our conduction grid technology.
Here's
I'm
priority.
sure many of our competitors would relish.
Exactly.
This is
this
Generdyne's
place?
power facility. All of the electric. Oh, certainly. Chief Technician
Generdyne.
Brace. If you have any questions. Apart from the fact that he's
I was
administrator.
about to tell you he's your chief technician. Sure, there's more to it than that.
Certainly. Unfortunately, only Generdyne. Any unauthorized. I apologize if that sounds
Save
ominous.
anyone entry. Gotcha.
Have a great day.
Yeah, I gotta get like a level up so I can start getting into these persuasion pieces and stuff. Because I'm realizing that the persuasion is gonna be pretty important, and I need to get those points in. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for today, guys. Maybe I'll go ahead and be back later at some point, but I am going to go ahead and take a couple hours, play with the dog, stuff like that. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's show. We'll be back again either later today or maybe tomorrow. Yeah, no big announcements or anything. I will go ahead and catch you all again, as always. And until I see you again, remember, stay golden.